There she is. There she is.
Kal-toh is not about striving for balance. It is about finding the seeds of order, even in the midst of profound chaos.
Here, and the black on the secondary
I
level.
know what it is. Let's play.
Yeah, this game is supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
But now he is using my game. My game!
Player 2 has entered the game.
We've got a game to win.
Hello and welcome to Kal-toh Gaming number 65. We are playing Super Mario 64 from 1996. This was the very first game I ever played on my brother's Nintendo 64. He was only 5 years old, so of course, me being 11, I knew how to play more, and so I showed him how to play, and it was a lot of fun. And he was scared of Bowser, so I defeated Bowser for him.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and this is one of those streams where I'm playing a game and there's not any dialogue or any story interrupting it, so if you want to join in the panel or in the chat on a conversation that has nothing to do with the game, that can happen too while I play.
Mm-hmm. I've never played. I've played lots of Mario Kart, but I don't think I've played this game, Jill. I was just graduating university when this came out. I had other things on the go.
Well, that makes sense. But you still managed to... Oh, no, Padawannabe was going to join us, but it looks like he fell out. I don't know if he's going to return, but he's more than welcome to hang out with us today. We're just going to hang out and chat about whatever while I play. Fling the Penguin! Yes, you can play Fling the Penguin in this game. You know you want to. We've all done it. Yes, there's a little penguin that needs to be taken back to its mommy, but you can play with the penguin as you wish.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, okay, cool.
DJ Play Nice wants to remind everybody how to share out the show or bump it in your community tab. That's pretty cool. I like using my community tab to share out other friends also. Kimberly Ann Hart is here. Oh, geez, Bowser is at it again. When isn't Bowser at it? You might not know this game, Spidey, but you do know that Bowser does tend to kidnap Princess Peach.
Yeah, absolutely. I was a big fan of the original Donkey Kong when it came out. I want to say on Intellivision. I don't think it was ColecoVision. I think it was Intellivision. So yeah, I played the original. Yeah, Donkey Kong with the
original one with the barrels.
That's the
that
one.
Wasn't Princess Peach, but it was still one of Mario's girlfriends. Who was it? It wasn't Pamela.
It wasn't Princess Peach.
No, it wasn't Princess Peach. I forgot her name, but it was somebody else.
Oh, okay. Someone in distress.
Hey, yo, peeps. Yes, somebody in distress.
Of the female variety.
Yes, hello to Linrod. Definitely a lady. Hello to, well, not Linrod, but not Princess Peach.
Well, he can identify however he wants. He's welcome here.
Yes. Good evening, everyone. Hello. So first I got to share my screen for us to be able to play. Share. I've got a new emulator here. I know I've started a lot of games and not continued a lot of games because I lost my save files. So now I know to back up my save files in a safe place every time I play so that they get backed up in case my computer goes down again.
That is something I think a lot of people need to do a lot more of, is just backing up files in general. Yep. Because anything can happen, right?
Very pretty, Linrod. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. It's not too big of a deal, but now I have to replay a lot of levels of Zelda, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and the RPG, Super Mario RPG 7 Stars game all over again before I go back to those. I keep redundant hard drives for that reason. Oh, that makes sense. And hello to Sashi. And welcome, Padawannabe. Happy Saturday to you too.
I realized that said it still. I was like, wait, it's still Saturday, right?
Yes, it's still Saturday for me for 12 minutes.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Oh no, I got a couple more hours.
Okay, okay. Then your time
I'm
is
safe. I'm safe.
good to see you.
Hello.
How have you been?
Doing well. I hopped in a little bit to listen to the Goblet of Fire. I just like that one. I remember being on your stream talking about that not a
Oh, did you
couple
make
months
it to the
ago, a few
panel?
months ago. I
That
think it
was
was,
like a year ago, like last
yeah.
year or something.
Was it that long ago? Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
It was one of
yeah, that was
those
a long
books.
ago.
I think that was the one because Goblet of Fire is my favorite one. So
Oh, is that your favorite movie or your favorite
for
book?
the favorite movie, only because I haven't reread the books more than once. So it's so easy to see a movie, and when you see a movie a dozen times, you're like, yeah, I easily like that one over this one. But I don't know. I tend to like the ones that people don't like. Like Empire Strikes Back was my favorite. Attack of the Clones was my favorite. The Goblet of Fire was my favorite. I don't know. Maybe it's just because so much changes and their look and everything, because I remember being, like I said in the chat on the stream, it was like I remember being like junior high to high school, and you can relate to so many things these kids go through. Parents die, people get divorces, people change schools, you lose your friends. There's just so many similarities. And it's like, yeah, when you're done with it, it's like it won't ever be the same anymore. You kind of get that realization. Some people go away to college or you get a job and you're like, wow, can I even still like the things I used to? Like you have to go through this whole kind of who am I? What am I
I
here
agree
for
completely.
thing,
It's very relatable in a lot of ways. Agreed.
And it's like high schools can be a great place, but doesn't matter if you have a good time or a bad time. That's the most decisions we make that make us who we are. That's the key environmental changes and
And
social
that's one of the
interactions.
that's one of the quotes. It's not how you're born, but who you choose to be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, who freaked out when they realized they're like, did you know you can pinch his face and move it around?
I didn't do that. I should do that.
That was like, you were like, wait, what? I never
It
even
was
tried to do that.
I I don't remember if I did. I don't know if I did it right away, but it had the
'Cause I
little pinching hand.
Mm-hmm.
There, see. Let's see
But
if I can
unless
do
you take the time and grab like a cheek or his nose or something.
it.
That's cool.
Things like that is what made me realize that this is honestly, I still don't know if there's a 3D game that immersed me the way this one did.
Can you still buy this? Like the original console from 96?
Sure, from a retro store.
I'm sure from
I'm gonna
somebody, yeah.
How is it with volume? Is it too loud or is it just right? What do you guys think?
Well, I haven't heard any gameplay yet, so I don't know.
You haven't. You can't hear it.
Well,
Okay, you can't hear it.
I've heard the menu screens, but I think until you start jumping and doing the whoop whoop and all the other noises, it may not. It sounded fine. It didn't seem like it
Okay.
was overriding us at all.
no, I heard
Okay,
it.
good.
It wasn't. It was in the
And it
background.
didn't seem too
Okay, good.
quiet.
That's what I want. Is I want people to be able to hear it, but it be in the background.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Okay, perfect.
This
Hello,
was
Sashi.
the first console and the first game that I independently bought for myself. Like it was the first
Nice.
video game thing that after I moved out, it's like, no, nobody I bought this with my own money.
Nice. That's really great. Yeah, my parents bought it for my little brother, and I was so glad they did. It was fun.
I remember going to Toys R Us and seeing people play this game on the little like experience monitor, I guess it was. Like the game wasn't even out yet, but you could play Super Mario 64 on this little display unit they had set up. And it just, God, dude,
Oh yeah, I remember those displays. They had them for as long as they had.
nothing
Toys R Us.
looked like this. I mean, nothing looked like this.
Well, Sinister sounds like Canadian Spider-Man. I'm old. Played Donkey Kong on a mini version of the arcade game.
Oh, I had those.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm thinking of the right thing, they were called tabletop arcade games, and they were like that. It wasn't even LED. Like the positions were frozen on the screen, and the light would come from the back. So it's not like you would see Mario move smooth across the board. He would just blink here, blink there, blink there. But I had so many of those tabletop games.
You hear Bowser there laughing. No one's home now. Scram! Don't come back.
I
there
played
is a
this
little bit
game
of that.
so much.
And all of the levels are inside these paintings.
Huh.
I remember going into the rooms and going, "What are you supposed to do?" Like
Yeah.
going into a wall was not something I knew about. Like, who thinks of that? Who told you to do that? And again, in a time when video games were, doesn't it look pretty? Figure it out. We're not going to tell you anything.
Yes. Wow, you're smack in the middle of the battlefield. You'll find the power stars that Bowser stole inside the painting rooms. I don't remember how I figured it out. Maybe it was in the little booklet that came with the game.
I mean, they do have hints in the game, and Nintendo Power was going strong at this point. So people did talk about games, but it was like, what are you supposed to do in this level? They didn't tell you like, oh, this certain move can make the gameplay easier. You know, there's just so much about this game that is all about style. You can see people play a game like this completely different.
Right. Yes. And my style is just normal. I've seen people play insanely. They have all these tricks and ways to do shortcuts. And I just play it normally. I don't do anything special.
I used to play it pretty normal, but I love accessing the extras they gave us, like the long jump, the backflip, the little turnaround cartwheel that you can do. It was like, God, all those moves were so cool. It's like stuff Mario's never been able to do. Like the last thing you think of in this game is jumping on top of something. And that's how you used to beat the enemies, like in most of these games. You hit them with the special hammer. God, I just remember this being so hard.
Oh, I do like one trick. This is fun. Does it not do it here?
Do you have some glitch?
It's not a glitch. It's actually supposed to be. Maybe it's the next one. If in one of those little caverns, you can go. You can skip. You can teleport.
Cheater.
It didn't work this time. Maybe it doesn't work on the first one.
Maybe it's the mod that you're running.
No, there's no mod.
You're running on an actual N64?
Yeah. Hold on a second. I've got to talk to my daughter. Please say some stuff.
Whoever would have thought that children would interrupt adults playing video games?
That is weird. That is kind of
I've got to make her a snack, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm so glad you two are here. Would you mind
snacks?
No, not at all.
Thank you.
Yeah, that and a hot water bottle. She'll pass right out.
A hot toddy bottle? What?
Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, it's got to be after midnight where Jill is. Yeah, it is.
After midnight, we're gonna
I
let it
think
all hang out.
Eric Clapton, man. Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, that's no. She must be playing on the real console if that's what she meant. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fantastic.
that's why. Because most people, when they're running these old games, they're on the emulator, and I'm like, well, you're not playing the real game.
Mm-hmm.
You're not. You're playing somebody's recreated version. So there's gonna be a wall you can run through or something you can manipulate.
Yeah.
Even when people play, like I see people playing on PC, it's like I don't have a PC, and it's like, oh, this video you're showing me isn't even what the game can do. You have some mod running, you have some manipulation code. It's like I can't even watch videos on stuff with full confidence. I'm like, can I even do this? So I just there's a lot of things that I'm like, oh, you can't do this. Like they'll be in some outfit, and I'm like, this is not the Xbox version. And we all have learned there's games, there's a this version, there's a this version, there's a this version, there's a remade version. It's like you go to look for stuff, and it's like, oh, my game doesn't even involve that.
I just looked it up on eBay, and you can, for several $100s, you can purchase an original system.
Wow, it's that much. Well, I mean, it was $250 originally, so
yeah. Oh, Metallica man is saying that he believes this is an emulator.
I don't know how you can tell, honestly.
I'm not an expert. Hey, Apple is here. Hey, Apple 2GS. VFD, vacuum fluorescent display. No, I thought VFD was variable fan drive or variable frequency drive. Huh. There's too many acronyms. Yeah, I'd like to get into some of these old games. I'd rather play this and Missile Command than Minecraft or whatever the kids are doing these days.
Well, I still have my old N64. I have my N64. I have my excuse me, my Sega Dreamcast still, and I still play my 360 quite often because I do the Rock Band games. I still play the Rock Band games.
Huh? I've never owned. We had a family Atari, but I've never owned a gaming system. Just never had the time.
Oh, only child. It's
Mm-hmm.
you either get a Nintendo, a Sega, or cable.
Yeah,
I think.
Oh, nice. You didn't have to share.
I didn't have to share, but I didn't get to play very many two-player games. Excuse me for a second.
Oh yeah, Mario Kart would be hard because I don't think they didn't have a bot version where you could race against bots. Did they? Yeah, they did.
On N64,
Maybe
you had the arcade game where it would have the other racers.
Mm-hmm.
But if you played racing games any amount of serious back in the day, Mario Kart has no difficulty and never did, other than 50, 100, 150, and that's not much. But it had a ghost option to where you could record yourself. Yeah.
Right. And it showed
shows
your
you
car
on the track,
in real
but
time.
you can't touch yourself. Yeah. And it's like, that's really cool. So you see the person's line.
True.
You see everything. You're like, oh, they didn't do it right there. That's how
you improve, though. That's exactly how you improve. And
that is how you improve.
Because you think you did a perfect run, but then when you're riding and watching your ghost version on the next run, you can see the mistakes you made.
Like, I smoked him.
Yeah.
How'd I go that slow? I don't even understand that. And then you play it like 6 months later, you're like, oh wow, I was so fast.
Yep. The Rainbow Road Trail was hard. I remember that.
And any track that you can fall off of. Like everybody hated, I think it was like Choco Mountain or something.
Yeah.
Because it was a raised level, and if you fell off, you fell onto the track like a third of the lap back, and it's like, no!
Mhm.
Rainbow Road just lets you fall for like 10 seconds before it resets
Yeah.
you.
But then
It's
you
like,
go back
oh,
to
I'm
the
out
play,
of it
yeah.
now.
Yeah, that was pretty trippy. Yeah, I used to get pretty good on those.
Rainbow Road was my favorite because it was like the longest track. It was like, oh yeah, I like these 1 to 2 minutes
Yep.
racing. You can actually do something.
In the 150cc category. Yeah.
Yeah, now the Mario Kart, like we have the Switch, and it goes up to 200, and it is so fast. It's so fast, man.
Wow.
It's like, wow, you really gotta be good.
That's fun.
And all the vehicles handle a little bit like they had different weight types before.
Yep.
Now they have that with the vehicle. They may have had it for a while. I didn't play Mario Kart for a long time, but like the motorcycles handle different than the race cars, and the race cars handle different than the 4-wheel drive vehicles. And
oh yeah, you could tell the 4-wheel
That
drive
makes
vehicles
sense. You
were
moved
not.
on. That makes sense. You moved on to Mario Kart.
Mhm.
That's a logical progression, even though I don't know how you got here.
well, it's N64. These were like the first games I played. I mean, these were.
I like
This
Diddy
game-
Kong Racing.
I love Diddy Kong Racing because it was like, oh my god, now you get to do airplanes and hovercraft. Like you get other stuff than just the car, and I really like that. But I like racing games and flying games are like
Yeah, Diddy
always
Kong
loved those.
felt more like an adventure game than just a racing game.
Yeah, and they had that open world. See, that's why when they brought out like they introduced the new Mario Kart World, I was like, oh, so they're making Diddy Kong for Mario Kart now. Like it's just open world Mario Kart.
I haven't played it yet. I wonder if that's what it is. Hello to Daniel's Hot Topics. I love this game. Hi, everybody. I didn't know that they were actually introducing an adventure format.
Well, I don't know if it's adventure, but where in the old Mario Karts you just went to the next race. Like I think this one is people who have played like the Forza series. Like you have an open world, and the different races are located in different points. So you have to drive through the world to find them.
Sinister remembers Mark teaching her dad how to play Bubsy. And this one, they would drive my mom crazy.
Bubsy. I don't remember Bubsy.
Bubsy's catchphrase was it? Oh, how could it possibly go wrong?
What the N64 game?
No, it wasn't an N64 game.
Oh,
I think it was an SNES game.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
remember.
as connected to that system, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think Bubsy ever came out on the N64, unfortunately. Yes, I am playing on an emulator, but I don't have any mods or anything. It's supposed to be a copy of the regular game, so there's no special things happening. Apple 2GS says those tabletop games use vacuum fluorescent display. I still have
that's
my
what I was
Tommy
trying to
phone
remember.
scrambled.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just remember it
yeah.
like blinked the images instead of having a smooth motion.
Mm-hmm. Sashi only had the PS1. Well, there were some fun games on the PlayStation. I liked Twisted Metal.
PS1, that was the first time. It's like, when did games turn into CDs?
Yeah.
I was Nintendo all the way for a long time. I was like, I don't like load times at all.
Yes, and since it was the infancy of it, that there were tons of load screens.
I did not like it. My friends would play Resident Evil, and they're like, "This game's awesome!" And you see that stupid door open like a 100 times. It's like, no, I can't play this. Yeah, a lot of those early, like I like the Resident Evil games, but I got into them so much later than like I never played Metal Gear Solid because the way the gameplay was.
Oh, I've never played it at all. I don't know what it's
Yeah,
like.
I've never played it either. It's a bird's eye view, and it was not
Hmm,
inclusive enough for me. The stealth aspect really turned me off. It's like I play video games for fast.
gotcha.
I like the action. I like reactiveness.
Sinister liked her Atari. No games like this, but it was fun. And Linrod has games from the Atari all the way to the Switch. Hundreds of games that I've never played. Well, at least you have them. You have a library of entertainment
That's
anytime.
what I'm going through now. Trying
Hey,
to
be quiet over there.
make my way through all the old games I have that because when
Mhm.
GameStop was in its heyday, it's like, oh, I got $20. Let's go to GameStop, and you end up walking out with like 5 games.
Yeah,
Play
yeah. I
you
have
play
not played
one
all my games.
you play one for a month, and then you go, I got another $20. Let's go see what else they got, and you
Well, it's
walk
like
out with another 5
doing.
games.
It happens that way with any media, movies,
That's
books.
true. Yeah,
Keep
I think
quiet
I
over
still
there.
have.
Look who's dead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I just want to say hello to Greek letters.
Oh,
Larson, I'm glad you're here. Sorry to wake you up.
hey, he turned us
And
on.
yeah, I know. But I'm just playing along. I don't know if there's any game system or media outlet that my son doesn't own. Oh, yes. I understand that he's got everything. Donkey Kong 64 actually has a 16 by 9-inch widescreen mode, which is very interesting. I considered
Hmm.
playing that tonight. I almost played Donkey Kong 64.
See, like that's a
And
game I never beat it. Although I got really far, but I never beat it.
mhm. Old Man Bird, hello to Old Man Bird. And Apple
So many
2GS
games.
thinks that 64 was a step down from the SNES. Hmm. Well, it was part of my childhood, so I let it
Well,
go.
you can say that. I can see what they mean. It's incredibly blocky looking, but you have a 3D environment.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand the person because I looked at it too, and I'm like, why does it look so weird? And you learn that they were using a polygon system instead of the like 832-bit and things like that we were used to. And it's like, I don't even understand why they call it a 64. You know, like we had to figure all that stuff out.
How dare you scale my mountain? By what right do you set foot on my imperial mountaintop? And yeah, he has a power star, so we're gonna get it.
See, but they don't actually tell you how to beat it.
No, they don't.
Like you
They
just have
don't.
to figure it out.
Well, I played this game 100 times, so I know how, but
But I'm
I'm still
just
not very good.
like new generation, they're like, I just need to go to a video. And it's like, we didn't even ever have instruction, like let alone a video. Forget it. Like
There were
you would just
nope.
meet somebody, they're like, I got to this level, and you'd be like, I need to talk to that person.
That or there were good strategy guides.
There was strategy guides. For this, like, how
And
would you think you need to run behind him, and what would make you think you can pick him up?
because he's a bomb. You could pick up bombs. He's a big one.
I understand, but I wouldn't think, what, can I pick the big one up too?
I think I don't remember if I knew or not. It,
And there's even a trick to learn how to make him not look at you all the time too. Oh, you are not using an N64 controller.
how did you know that?
Because most people don't use them. I just took a stab.
You're right. There was no way for you to know that, though. Yes, I'm
But
using an
that
Xbox controller.
but I will say that the Nintendo 64 controller was inducive to circular motion. As much as the
Yeah.
dual joysticks tried to do the circles and all that, compared to the old Nintendo and SNES things and stuff, it was inducive to the circular motion in its games.
Oh, is the music wonky? Can you guys hear the music? How does it sound?
No,
Yeah, I guess.
sounds
I haven't heard anything.
Let me see how it sounds on my end over here, because
right.
Apple 2GS says it's wonky.
What
I'm
I do
curious if it
notice
is.
is when you
I don't know
talk,
if there's anything
the
I can do about
sound
it though. Yes,
drops a
it's
little.
definitely an emulator.
I think it's
It
when you
sounds fine
talk,
in
the
my
sound
ears, though.
drops a little, so
Oh,
that
that
your
could be
speech,
it.
and I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay, so that's probably it.
I think it's just some. Yeah, I hear it when I start talking too. I think it's just something the mics do to the sound. What?
Okay,
Can it
great.
be
Okay,
that a
so then I'm not worried
pipsqueak
then.
like you has defeated the big Bob-omb King?
And oh, hello to Pleasant Valley Picker CA, who asks, "Is Mario fighting an M&M candy?" Yes. That was the Bob-omb King. But I understand that you can't stay with us, PvP. I hope you have a lovely night. Good night, PvP. And
I
I'm
got
getting the start.
so
First
many
start.
comments. Dang.
Probably a bandwidth thing. Well, I've got really good internet, so I think it's more of a microphone thing. You're the only one who's quieter. Oh, I shouldn't be quiet. Here. Is that better? Oh, or maybe I need to sit closer to the mic. Is that better? I don't know. Do I sound okay?
I didn't think you were
I
quiet.
think so, yeah.
Okay, good.
Sounds good to me. I even played this game to the point that I was trying to get every single coin in the game.
Oh yeah, that's something I do too. I do that whenever I get the.
There's only
whenever
one spot that is tough.
Oh, to get all 100 coins?
No, not all 100 coins. Every single coin available in the game.
Oh, no, I was just happy to get the 100.
It was just something I got to the point. I had done everything, and I was like, I wonder if I can get every coin in every level.
Wow.
There's one spot that's super hard. It's like you just kind of have to be lucky.
Fair enough. And sometimes I think it does get, the sound does mess up a little, but we'll just have to live with it. Don't eat me.
Digital perfection. It's never been a thing.
Right. True story. If I did hook it up to a real 64, it would be a lot better.
I mean, ever since we've had electronics, we've had problems. Like, who's had the old stereo where you go to turn the knob up and it goes...
True story. Okay, I'm on a race. But we could also talk about things that aren't about the game if there's anything else you want to talk about. Oops.
Oh, and because you were doing the Harry Potter, have you played that Harry Potter game? I think you played it a while ago, didn't you?
Which one?
The Hogwarts Legacy?
Oh, no, I haven't played it yet. I think
Oh,
I'm
you
going
haven't?
to.
Oh, my goodness. It's free on Xbox Game Pass right now with the download content. If you have that, it's free.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
I mean,
The music is definitely wonky. That victory sound was a little messed up. Goodness.
yeah, that Hogwarts Legacy storyline is so good. Like, I want a movie. I want more than a game.
Mm-hmm.
They did really well with making up some new thing that we had not been introduced to yet, and it fits good in the way. It makes sense.
Yeah, sadly, Conquer is crazy expensive these days. Oh, Conquer's Bad Fur Day is great. Apple 2GS. Yoshi's Story is fun. And Yoshi's Story is a
Okay,
really fast game.
everyone. Conker's Fur Day is on the Rare Replay package.
Okay, so I'm gonna save and quit, and I'm gonna reset it and see if the sound sounds better. Because, yeah, it would be good if it were better. Let's see if there's anything I can do with the sound. Let's see.
Yeah, because there's
Where-
a, what was it called? Yeah, it was Rare Replay, and it was a disc that came out with all the games Rare put out, like Banjo-Kazooie, Perfect Dark. It has Conker's Fur Day on it.
Perfect Dark is cool too. That's a trippy game.
It's got Perfect Dark 1 and 2. God, it's got like 20 games on it. It's got like every game they've made over the years, like even RC Pro-Am and stuff like that before the original NES, and then all the way up to their newest stuff. Like I said, Banjo-Kazooie, they have all 3 of those games on there. The Perfect Dark, both of the Perfect Dark games.
That's awesome.
That's actually a really good, if people don't know about that, that's a really good thing to get because you can find that used for dollars because people were just throwing it away. It was like one of the first discs they released for the Xbox 360. But it's on the Game Pass, the ultimate or the whatever the game. Yeah, just Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, it's on that.
That's
It's in there. You just have to find it. It
Hey.
does not advertise it.
Lemon Pie. Hello to Lemon Pie. This game looks horrific and violent. Old Man Bird says Hogwarts Legacy game is awesome, but it takes time and mental space. Bad Fur Day is nasty but hilarious, but it looks adorable. It looks like an adorable, cute game like Banjo Kazooie, made by the same people.
But yeah,
it is
it is
an adult game.
Banjo-Kazooie, but one of the first bosses you fight is a big pile of poop.
Yeah, and he sings opera.
Yeah, and he swears. And
Mhm.
and he starts the game with a hangover. I mean, right
True
away.
story. Yeah, you have to take Alka-Seltzer and to feel better.
Yeah, like that's your tutorial is to get yourself right-headed.
Mhm. Yes. I don't see any settings for the sound. Huh, I guess I'm just screwed. I could close this and restart it.
You can do it.
Well, that's all I'm really doing is restarting it.
Is that a Rob Schneider line?
Yes.
Yes. From Waterboy.
Oh yeah.
And probably Big Daddy, and I think they say it in
Happy Gilmore.
well, what's the one with the parent where they're all parents?
Grown-ups?
Yeah, Grown Ups. I couldn't remember. I was like, why can't I think of the name of that dumb movie?
Yeah, it wasn't that good. That's why. Yeah, they could have done a lot. It was a good concept. They could have done a lot.
Give him, gotta cut him some slack. Chris Farley passed away.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but who didn't see that coming? I mean, come on.
I know. If he would have just held on for 18 more months, medical therapy came so far.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Yeah. And there's even a bit, or not, shouldn't say a bit, but there's a story. There's a few people you can see them on YouTube. And they kind of saw him at the end. David Spade kind of talks about it a little bit on some of his podcasts. And it's like, you just see him, hadn't seen him for a while, and then you see him again, and it's just really bad, like sweaty and out of breath and just all disheveled.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of the story, unfortunately, a lot of us have seen friends get that way, and it just sucks.
Dude, I lost a friend. He didn't even make it till 50. Yeah. Same. Not with the drugs, but with the health in general. Yeah. Other habits.
And we're even that generation. We look at it like, wow, he only was 50. where the people from his generation were like, well, they made it to 50.
Yeah, I
And
suppose.
unfortunately, because a lot of them saw that, you know what I mean?
Mm.
So,
Ooh, Lemon Pie is asking, what is Jill imbibing?
Just grapefruit juice with vodka.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And
Just
I
a
will
little,
choose
just a
you.
little. I don't drink a lot, just singles, but just a little.
I've got ramen eggnog, my
Oh.
first ramen eggnog of the holiday season, of the Christmas season.
that's why I was just talking to somebody yesterday or earlier today. I can't remember, but it was when I was a child, I thought eggnog was an alcoholic drink.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't know it was not. I thought eggnog was an adult drink.
Well, in Mexico, it is. If you go to Mexico, it's thicker, and it comes with booze in Mexico.
Ah. But I mean,
Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Well, and that's true then in Mexico.
to be honest, America is the only country that kind of shields our young so much, you know? I mean,
I think it's a good
And
idea
Canada.
to not give children alcohol, so I do follow that
well,
particular suggestion.
yes and no, but not to the point where people are with some things. Like, it's not a sin, it's just not a good idea. Get a grip.
Canada's
You know,
just as bad. And Australia.
Another star. Just shooting to the sky.
But you're right. Most of the countries I've been to in the world, you can drink in public. It's just not in the British colonies, you know.
understandable.
Well, the rest of the world has no problem with it, you know.
Well, that's like Australia not being able to have guns. That happened because that country couldn't handle it. And I'll just say, many people know Irish, English, Scottish-ish people tend to imbibe in a lot of alcohol.
Well, so that's kind of my point, because that I don't think that's a coincidence. When you restrict something, people will tend to do it more. You know.
Oh, yes.
So
Right, when you shelter.
Exactly.
Well,
Like-
and it's in the Harry Potter series that the kids do drink butterbeer, which is supposed to have a tiny alcohol volume. But there's these little characters, these little house elves, that if they drink butterbeer, they can get wasted on it. So
yeah.
I want to
we do
get
know the kids-
butterbeer wasted.
It sounds delicious, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I want to
I've
get
had it.
chocolatey wasted.
At Universal Studio, they have butterbeer, but the regular butterbeer isn't so good compared to the frozen and the hot butterbeer. So if you go to Universal, get the
Okay.
frozen or the hot.
My initial idea of butterbeer is beer tastes like butterscotch.
Mm-hmm. One of the
That's
finest of the flavors.
That's what I think. But to be honest, I used to make those in college.
Nice.
We would get vanilla ice cream or French vanilla ice cream, butterscotch schnapps, and vodka, and make
Oh, I missed
milkshakes.
it. Wow,
And
that
that
sounds
was
really good. That sounds
so
great.
good. So good. Like, too good, okay? Because let's just say if you use butterscotch schnapps and French vanilla ice cream, you don't taste the vodka because it's so sweet.
That sounds delicious.
Because that French vanilla ice cream kind of has that similar taste quality to butterscotch. So I was like, oh, these are so good. And in California on a hot day, 9 o'clock in the morning with the sun on you? No. You can have them any day. I'm not judging. You can have them any time of the day.
Well, and day drinking is not normally something that I do unless it's a special holiday.
Yeah, the 4th of July parade was the best. My apartment was right across from the park, and the street that it faced was where the 4th of July parade went. So that was awesome. I had super fun for those few years.
Well, so I'm on the level where I am collecting the red coins, and whenever I collect the red coins, I also do the 100 coin at the same time.
Now the red coins, there's so many in each level, correct?
Yes.
Is that what that is? Okay.
There are 8.
Okay, I'm trying to remember it. God, it's been so long since I've actually played this game.
Oops. Yeah. Fair enough.
Now, did you ever play the ones that came after it?
Not
Like,
really. Which one?
I tried to
individually?
play the GameCube. Was that Odyssey with where you had the like paint gun thing?
The paint gun was not Odyssey. That's a more recent one. The Odyssey
That was the game. It was the GameCube one. It was the
Mario
next one
Sunshine.
after.
Mario
Sunshine.
is
Yes, Sunshine. That was the. And I couldn't. My brother had the GameCube though, so I didn't have access to it. But that was the last Mario game I think I probably played all the way through.
Oh, I wonder if I can get 100 coins because I don't have the flying cap yet.
Oh, you got to hit those stumps down too for coins, I think.
Oh, do they have coins too?
I think there's something to do with the stump, or maybe it's a star.
Well, I'll find out in a second after I defeat the Goomba. He got me. Apple 2GS says, I never understood the appeal of what? Oh, Super Mario Sunshine was on the GameCube. Beer I didn't mind too much when I was in high school, but even that was infrequent. Scotty sounds raspy and laid back. Too many doobies today? No, that's not Scotty. Wait, we have friends on the channel. We've got the Padawannabe and Canadian Spider-Man.
Canadian Spider-Man is not tending to a bonfire, so his energy level is less than normal.
It is pretty wet. Yeah, it's been wet there for a few days now. It's no bueno. Not good for a bonfire tonight.
Oh, I was letting Mario fall asleep.
You got to butt stomp those.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen to play. I'm looking at the screen on StreamYard instead of the real screen. Nothing happened.
Oh, you got to do all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's one of those secret puzzles. I don't remember how I found out about this either, man.
I don't think I've ever done this, actually. I don't remember ever doing this.
I think a star appears in the middle. See the shadow?
Well, the star is for the 8 coins.
Is it?
Yes. Nothing happened.
Oh, nothing. Wait. Really?
It might be another level.
Nothing.
Well, nothing happened.
I wonder if there's more somewhere then. I swear that's a thing. I swear that's a thing.
Maybe. But I'm gonna get all these bob-bombs.
Yeah, where do the water drops even come from?
There's a water cannon somewhere that's shooting them off. I forget. I think it's at the top of the mountain.
That's been so long. Gosh, it's been so long.
What are those? Hey, I think Mario Galaxy was on the Wii. Oh, I love Mario Galaxy. I think the next movie is going to be about Mario Galaxy because it's got Rosalind or whatever her name is in there with the girl who looks like Princess Peach but taller and wears blue.
It's Luigi's girl.
I thought that Daisy was Luigi's girl.
It's not exactly, but they have a girl for each one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Damn it. I'm missing out on coins.
And then we had Toad, but is there a girl Toad?
Yes, there are girls.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Well, yeah, otherwise their species would die off.
I'm
Right?
just thinking like
Logical.
in the games. I know there is in like the movie, but I just haven't realized on Mario Kart or anything if there is one. I know you can do different colors of the Toad character now. You can't go that way. That's how you come down.
Oh, but I never did that. I always climbed it to get it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I always do this.
You're funny. I would always go up to the ramp and slide down. I liked
I
being
never,
able to
you
go
know,
places and look with the C buttons. I always thought that was the coolest option.
you know
When you
what,
could just
Padawan? I never
hit
did
those
that.
buttons and look around. I
I
always
never.
I always thought it was so cool that you could look around. I would do that like as much as possible.
Oh yeah, like this.
Yeah. And it's like, wow, this is amazing.
True.
That's what made me feel like I'm playing inside a box, not just a screen. Like a continually moving diorama.
Puerto Rican eggnog, says Canadian Spider-Man. No, I
Isn't
didn't
that
want to be in here.
Isn't that horchata?
No,
No.
no, I never. I was there in San Juan in March, but didn't see any. Oh, you haven't tried. You haven't tried that kind of
Yeah,
Puerto Rican
Sinister was.
eggnog.
Yeah, Sinister was talking about Puerto Rican eggnog up top there. Coquitos.
Good Lord.
It's been put out there that Rosalind is actually Mario and Peach's kid from the future. What? I've never heard of that. That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. But I guess people come up with some fun theories. This game will always be amazing.
There's no time
Yes.
travel in Mario.
That's true. So far, there has been no time travel in Super Mario.
They don't even talk about space-time continuum.
Yeah, but if any of the series would be closest to science fiction, it's going to be.
Wouldn't that be hilarious? Mario crew in Star Trek. Mach 1, let's go. Light to speed.
Well, yeah, Bowser's already the Gorn, so it works.
That's funny.
Oh shit. Okay. I thought I was gonna get hurt, but I didn't. Oh man, I don't
See,
think
right
I'm
there,
gonna...
right there is where you would slide down to get the red coins.
Gotcha. I never did it in my life.
See, totally different styles to gameplay.
Warp 9, let's go.
Warp 9.
Engage.
Here's the teleport wall. Yeah. There's a teleport wall.
Engage.
Hey, and you can talk about travel, Spidey, if you want to read your comment from the last comment that you made. Second to last comment.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Lemon Pie was just saying I've been everywhere, but the world is a really big place. I mean, I still haven't been to Egypt or Greece or Turkey. Fiji and the Philippines would be cool. And Malaysia, too. There's a lot of great places still.
Still on your list.
Oh, yeah. I just need
you know what?
more money.
You need more money. You got to do some more work and have some more fun. I'm not going to get 100 coins. Forget that for right now.
Exactly.
I need the wing cap to get 100 coins here. So I'm going to forget it for now.
Here we go!
Moolah. Well, I could change it up a bit. I have a few more coins I could get there. I mean, a few more stars, but I can change it up a bit and we can go to a different place. Let's go to this one.
I'd love
Don't they
to.
make these games that you can't get everything the first time you go into it?
Probably.
Oh well, yeah, definitely. There's a wing cap one in the first level that I'll get the wing cap in a minute. Let me stomp the womp first. Sophia says it's Rosalina. Thank you, Sophia.
I do know once you get the wing cap, you go back to the very first base level and you fly up to the top of the castle for a coin or a star or something. Those piranha plants are so scary in 3D.
I can never get them. I always feel like I can do it, and then I can't.
You got it. Well, I know how I used to do it. I run at them and turn around, and then I do the cartwheel butt stomp.
Well, I know you have to be quiet at first. Nope, I'm gonna die. Never mind. I failed.
Gotta get all the coins, I think. Missed a coin in the circle.
I don't need all the. I'm not gonna worry about the coins yet. Oh, that's gonna bother you, isn't it?
No.
Does everything?
I'm just remembering the things as you go through it.
I love the music in the pirate ship Waterworld. Oh, I like that too. Me too. Canadian Spider-Man, have you been to PvP's apartment?
I have not. I've been all over the city that he lives in, back and forth, because I used to repair. When you go to a bar or a pub, they put the glasses after you drink from them. They put them in a glass washing machine.
Sorry.
So I used to repair glass washing machines.
Dishwashers?
You used to repair glass washing machines.
Yeah, well, glass washers for pubs. Yeah, you don't want to put dishes through there. They're just for glasses. But also dishwasher. I do also fix those, yes. And yeah, I used to go all over.
I didn't realize a glass washer was different than a dishwasher.
Oh, yeah, you've spent time.
I did not know that.
Sure
I've been in them and I've seen that, but I didn't know that there was a mechanical difference.
I mean, I guess not. You could wash, but they don't know because they don't have any real filters for straining food and stuff. I guess if you rinse them first.
I was going to say you'd have to rinse everything off, yeah.
It's more of a sanitizing machine, really.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes, it is. It's more of a sanitizer. Yes. I realized that too. I've worked at a pizza place. And I had to keep telling people that. They're like, it's a washing machine. I was like, no, it's not. You have to rinse everything. You can't just unstack the pans and put them in there. You got to rinse everything off first.
That leads to big maintenance problems if you don't.
Yeah. You put all the stuff with the food on, it comes out with the food on, and now you got to scrape it off.
And it's baked on because of the high
temperature. Exactly.
Oh, gross.
And you can put up all the
Oh no, I got squished.
Well, you think of it, it's basically just like what you deal with at home. Like when you pull stuff out, you're like, oh, this didn't come clean. And you can't just use a sponge to get that stuff off. Like you got to use steel wool.
Lenrod says swearing is something I just don't do unless I stub my toe. Well, or unless I get squished by a big block in Super Mario 64. I also will curse.
I do think it's funny to trade, not curb your cursing, but substitute your curse words for the clean version. I think that's funny myself.
Because
I guess so.
Like you're just like, oh, poop. Oh, quit being such a butthole. And if you're playing a game, screaming it at the screen, it even is funnier to me.
Well, you know how you said that you only got tips from other players? I had a friend who asked me about how to play this game. I knew how to play it, and so she would ask me questions, and she didn't know how to defeat this one in particular. When I remember.
I mean, this was the time when you could find things out. Like this was remember when you found out about the Konami code up, down, left, right, BA, start.
Yes.
You're like, what? That's not a thing. And then you do it the first day, and you're like, oh my God, it's a thing. There's stuff in video games that we don't know, and they don't tell us.
Oh wait,
Like,
I can't get the wing cap until I get 10 stars. I forgot.
Like, do you remember when somebody finally taught you how to get the extra men on Super Mario Brothers with the turtle shell hack?
No.
There's one. You know how at the end of every Super Mario world you have to run up the stairs and jump on the flag, right?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there's that one world that has the turtles that walk down, and if you hit the turtle the right way, you can bounce off him over and over and over and get one up.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I don't want to be. I never learned about
that. You'd see your extra guys at the beginning of the level, and it'd be like Mario AQ5 because it didn't have numbers that high. You're like, what's AQ5? Oh, that's 185 men. Like it would do numbers and then it'd start doing letters. Yeah, there was a little. You'd have to do it to where right as the turtle drops off a step, you're 2 steps below him and you jump and you just ricochet him against the step over and over and over and you keep jumping. And it's just automatic and you just bing, 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 and get extra guys after extra guys. You didn't know that?
No,
Are
I
you
didn't.
kidding
I'm gonna
me?
try it. I'm gonna try it.
Oh my
next time I
gosh.
play.
Somebody in the chat.
Somebody in the chat was saying they like this level, so I'm playing it.
Somebody in the chat, please validate that turtle shell thing for me.
This music is so zen and cool, like the water level on Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Because Apple TGS said he likes the music.
I hate all water levels. They give me anxiety because I always expect the game to have something under the water that moves faster than me. I don't like it.
As a diver, I can appreciate that.
So games like Grand Theft Auto 5, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and what's the other one? Oh,
they can be really stressful. Yeah.
Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, and the Tomb Raider, the new remake Tomb Raider games. Oh, I hate those underwater levels.
Well, I'm supposed to open these in a certain order, but I totally forget what order it is, so I'm gonna get it wrong.
And you can't run out of air.
And there's only 16 combinations.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Luckily, it isn't that many. Like, eventually you can figure it out. You don't have to start over if you know what it is.
There's 16 combinations, but you have to start out with the right one first. So they knock down some of the combinations right away. You're like, okay, I can't go to that one first.
Although when you do open it correctly, it'll give you some air.
Ah. Oh yeah, the little air bubbles that come out. Yeah. God. It really has been so long. I probably haven't played this game in 15 years at least.
Nope.
Did you just get electrocuted?
Yes, I did. If you get the wrong one, you get electrocuted and you have to start over. So you're right, 16 combinations, but it won't take that long. Hopefully. Oh, hold on, my daughter's here, so I have to pause.
Oh, jeez, family. God. God, how many Mario games are there? I can't even. That's insane.
No, I don't. I've never seen.
I mean, they're one of the series that started it. It's
She's
not.
supposed to be
It's,
asleep, but she can't sleep apparently.
when did Mario Brothers come out? That very first one. Like when did Donkey Kong come out? Because I guess that was really when it started, right?
Yeah.
I
Hello
guess.
to part-time planting. When Donkey Kong, the first Donkey Kong?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is like, is there even a series that has a character this long running? Pac-Man?
Pac-Man, yeah.
That'd be like it. Mario, I mean, he wasn't always Mario, he was Jumpman and, but like Donkey Kong, that's like one of the and they're still making Mario games. I mean,
Well, yeah, Super Mario was made, as Apple TGS says in the chat, 1985, but the original
there was Super Mario
Donkey Kong
Brothers,
was
but there was
1981.
just Mario Brothers before that.
Hmm.
Because it was Mario Brothers, then Super Mario Brothers, and then there was that Mario Brothers 3 in the arcade.
Hey, Padawannabe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you grew up in the 70s and or 80s. Did you ever back then? Yeah, okay, perfect. Me too. And back then, it was a common thing. You used to put your friends in the sleeper.
Sleeper hold. No one
Sleeper
gets
hold.
out of the sleeper hold
Until your friend actually went unconscious. Like,
the sleeper hold. If you do it right, it's a chokehold.
It is.
It's a UFC chokehold done in a way that it looks more visual.
Yeah, the thing kids. I don't know.
Hold, the figure 4 leg lock is legit too.
I don't know
like
if you
can
doing that these days.
You really can hurt somebody with the figure 4 leg lock.
Oh yeah, well, and the sleeper too, because you're essentially cutting oxygen off.
Well, the sleeper, but some of those, like a leg drop, the clothesline is set up. That's fake. Who gets clothesline? You know what I mean? But like some of those moves
to each other
will hurt. Leg drop's not going to hurt you. I don't care what you do when you jump off a top turnbuckle. It's going to hurt a little bit.
Yeah, we were a little rambunctious in the 70s growing up, Jill.
Oh no, I was yeah, I've seen at least one boy do a sleeper hold to fruition before. And it was weird to watch that.
Me and my friends were at least safe. We did our wrestling in a above ground pool.
Yeah. Well, yeah, kids in the 90s were obsessed with wrestling too. So
oh my god, yeah. Kids in the 90s had action figures of wrestlers.
Lemon Pie, in order to choke out Rod Thunderheart, I would have to get on a step stool or a step ladder.
Jump off the top turnbuckle.
I would have to drop from the ceiling when he wasn't expecting me, which could be. I could do that. I can do that.
We throw something in his eyes, and I tag you, and I lace my fingers so you can put your foot in, and I throw you in the air, and you jump on top of him, and you do a sleeper hold.
Yeah, totally try.
Could you imagine all that build up for a sleeper hold?
It would end up in probably blood.
That's hilarious. You do all this build up, and then it's like, oh, headlock. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. I remember all this stuff.
I'm pretty sure Rod could just pick me up and put me up against the ceiling hard.
Oh, yeah, Jill, I was going to suggest I actually would jump a little on the slippery side at the very top part of those shelves so that I would just slide kind of a tiny bit onto the shelf.
Oh man, no, these shells.
Because it was so hard for me to do so exact. So I'm like, well, if I slide a little, I'll be okay.
they're always very stressful.
They are.
That's why I'm glad the song is so peaceful. Orphan Zane, hello, Orphan Zane.
Do a backflip and get that.
A backflip, okay.
Yeah. Show off a little.
Duck. Oh, Planterm Planting says duck hunt. And Linrod corrects that Mario Brothers was 1983. Oh, before the Super.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it was Mario Brothers, and that was when he was called.
Jumpman Mario.
Yeah, I think he was still called Jumpman.
1983. That was a year after Thriller came out, I believe.
And I don't know what he was named. I don't think he was Jumpman in Donkey Kong, was he? Or
yes, he was Jumpman.
Okay.
That's where he was Jumpman. He was not Mario at all yet.
But he definitely was the same character. I mean,
yes, absolutely. No doubt.
And I mean, that's like the beginning. Yeah, what's the next oldest Pac-Man? That's the only thing that they're still making games.
I can't think of another one because Pong doesn't have any characters in it.
Yeah, and they didn't keep. I mean, that's tennis. They, I mean, it's ping pong.
Yeah, I think Pac-Man wins. But I love Mario. And this is just a little extra bonus round. Just picking up some extra coins for another
And then
star.
I wonder which came first, Metroid or Legend of Zelda?
Ooh, I don't remember. Somebody in the chat might answer that for you.
Because that would
I
be
cannot
another
look it
one.
up.
Like, they're still making those games with that same character.
Mm-hmm. I love Zelda. Well, Zelda, you have to. The first game, you think you beat it. You get the Triforce and you get to the end, and they're like, "Do it again."
It's that your
And I'm like,
princess
no.
is in another castle.
Hate that when that happens.
Okay, when I played Zelda 64, I was like, "Oh, this is just Legend of Zelda in 3D." Am I the only one that thought that?
What's Legend of Zelda in 3D? What are you talking about?
Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina
Was
of
that the
Time?
first one?
I love
Yeah, that's
that.
the
I was
first
like,
3D one.
I was like, with a few differences, this is Legend of Zelda in 3D. The fields in the same spot. You had the shop behind the waterfall. You had the forest. You had to go the same direction through it. Like you burned certain bushes. It was almost exactly like it.
Dude, a bunch of us took a week off of university and just beat the game when it first came out. A friend of ours went and dropped like a couple $100 on the system and the game when it first came out. He was in a waiting list to get it.
Okay, when I got my N64.
Oh, wait. Before you tell this story, I just want to say hello to Philip Gaming. Philip Gaming is here. He says Mario. Oh, I don't like it when people say Mario.
And I'm bringing this up because you mentioned how much it costs. And $250, I think it was $249.99 plus tax where I lived. Yay. One controller, no games. So you got to spend more than $250, right? I went and got a $50 gift card every paycheck far enough in advance that I could buy 2 games, 1 extra controller, and the system. So for like 3 or 4 months, every paycheck, I'd be like, okay, I gotta go to Toys R Us and get my $50 gift card.
Mario.
And that's why I brought that up in the beginning, Jill, because I was like, this is the first system I bought on my own.
Yeah, and when you were first starting out, it's tough to part with that money, and
Yep.
I can understand you want to pick.
Because that was $250 plus tax, so it was like $270, $280. Buy the games that weren't even the same prices. Like the games I bought Wave Race 64, and I bought Super Mario 64, and I bought 1 extra controller.
I figured it out. I figured out the music messes up whenever I switch between the chat and the game. So I gotta be careful with that. I think it's better now. So Linrod says we weren't allowed to have video games when I was little. I didn't get my first game until I had a job and bought my own NES from a yard sale. That's so sad you weren't allowed to have games.
Wow. It was like
But
that for some families, though.
It's true. I could tell you the reason why my mom loved to buy us games is because there were all these storylines that I would be sitting there reading to my brother, especially with games like Zelda. But you didn't have that with the Atari. It was just
I mean,
your
with the
imagination.
young people think they have things to deal with now. It's like we had parents that wouldn't let us use technology.
Oh yeah, and you could say it, but my friend has it, and it didn't matter.
Some stuff was so crazy what parents or religion got hid behind, and it's like us in that generation that was seeing the introduction of so many things. Like we're the moon landing generation, basically. We're the babies that came after that, so we know all the technology that came out around the space age, and then we get tapes, we get cassettes from 8-tracks, from albums, and then we get CDs, and it's like, holy shit, you mean a laser plays this thing? I mean, we saw, not only did we see the advancement of technology, but we saw technology advance things in a way that changed our entire media. You know, like phones aren't the same. The way we listen to music isn't the same. The way we watch movies isn't the same. You know, it's just the way we drive a car isn't even the same.
Yeah, there are more computers in my car than ever before.
To get in a car and push a button and not take your key out of your pocket at all is weird to me. That is a weird, strange thing to do.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
It's strange. It's not right.
No, I'll always have a physical key for my car.
It's so weird, some of these things that we have that makes it. I mean, I love me a wireless headset. I can't tell you how many times I'm walking down the street, listening to my Walkman, and my arm hits the wire and knocks my headphones off my head. Okay, some things are good. An anti-skip CD? That was a game changer right there.
Oh, yeah.
Philip Gaming says Zelda came out first before Metroid.
Zelda before Metroid, okay.
Same year.
Oh, really?
And Ledenrod says that it's his dad's fault that they couldn't play video games because he played Asteroids for 48 hours straight one time.
Oh, yeah.
That's not fair. That is not fair. Just because your father can't drink alcohol and hang out with Aunt Edna doesn't mean you can't have any.
Yeah, that's right. He was the one who had the addictive personality.
That is not fair.
No, it's
not. My son played Zelda for 24 hours straight. Well, I'm sorry. He doesn't know how to delegate his time.
Well, and I guess this was before the video game system was in the kids' room. It was in the family room at first.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. We again, we're the generation that started getting televisions in our room. That was an unheard of thing. And telephones. You don't need a phone in your room.
No. You had one family car. You had one family TV.
And the first move was to get that 50-foot cord that you could stretch from the kitchen to your room. This was before cordless phones. You'd have this long, circular, squiggly cord go under your door and disappear.
Yep.
Jill, you're a girl. You had to have that.
The squiggly cord? Yeah.
Under your door, like you get the extra long cord so you can tuck in your room.
Yep.
I actually didn't
No.
talk on the phone a lot when I was the girl.
Okay.
When I was
Yeah,
a
she
girl.
was smart. She was smart. She was paying attention.
I was
in
doing a
school.
lot of homework. Yes.
Speaking of smart,
Actually, I got more in trouble with the AOL chats online.
Ooh.
I licked the end of a phone cord. I unplugged the phone, and I just wanted to see if there was power in it. And don't ever lick the end of a phone cord because it does have electricity in it. I will tell you.
Oh my god! I
Is
never
it-
thought about licking the end of a phone cord, Spiny.
Is
I was
it
15.
better
I was
or
curious.
worse than a 9-volt battery?
About the same, actually. Now that you mention it, about the same.
I've done that to people. It's like that.
Twice.
I've had my wife's daughters have asked. They're like, I don't know if this is good anymore, and I'm like, oh, that's a 9-volt though. You put it on your tongue, and she's like, what? I was like, yeah, you just stick it on your tongue for a second. She's like, I'm not doing that. It was super fun. I was like, but that's
trying to electrify my tongue.
Well,
rather.
Well, boys do things like that.
It doesn't electrocute you. It gives you a little tingle, but it lets you know how much juice is still in there.
It hurts.
Well. Now I'll tell you. I'm sure we have all hooked up speaker wires in the past where you have to strip the little plastic off the wire. Well, one time I didn't realize. I knew what I was doing, but I didn't realize. I was like, oh, the stereo's still plugged into the wall, and I would do it with my teeth. And I was like, why is this like seem like it's biting me? And I was like, oh, because the stereo's still plugged into the wall, and I'm here gnawing on the cords.
Wow. Both of you guys have done this. I expected one story like this, but there are two stories. Actually, Lemon Pie says licking the phone cord is how Canadian Spider-Man got his powers. Is this true?
No, I wish. No, it was just a dumb experiment.
Finally! Fuck's sake. Sorry, fucking person, but that was frustrating. I finally got it.
You know, unfortunately, I have a story. I had a little baby cousin who did the thing you should never do. He got his dad's keys and he went after a house outlet.
Oh.
He zapped himself pretty bad.
Well, they make them right down at children's levels.
And those keys, for some reason, fit right in the sockets.
Well, that's why when I had my children, I put those little plastic covers on all of the electrical outlets. So none of my kids had to do that and had to get electrocuted.
No, but see, this is why kids today are dumber, because we learned not to do stuff like that the hard way. And we paid attention. And now kids, I don't know, they're bubble wrapped. I'm not sure that they're as aware of dangers because they never find out. We fucked around and found out all the time.
Okay, how many teenagers do you know have ridden their bike full speed off a dirt jump?
Oh, I did that at 40 years old. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
nowadays, no one.
You think that is a small experience, right? Like, how many people have jumped off a 5 feet less than your height? You know what I mean? And have ran and jumped off something like that. We used to climb cliffs at the beach and skimboard and skateboard. I mean, skateboarding even is different than it used to be.
And we would watch our friends get hurt and we would learn from it.
And I'd be like, I gotta do that. He got hurt. He did it wrong. I know how to do it. This was one of the least favorite levels too.
Oh yeah, that slide is killer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't throw.
I forgot about that. I so forgot about that. You raced the penguin, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, and
man.
I'm not even racing the penguin
You're
yet.
not
I'm
even
just
doing that
flying off
yet?
the-
Oh, jeez.
No, just a regular slide, and I fell off. Well, somebody said don't
Don't
throw the penguin, and I can throw the penguin. Why not?
tell me not to throw the penguin. I'm gonna throw that penguin. No,
I
take
don't
the
know how to
baby
throw the
back.
penguin.
I don't think you can.
I think it fell off on its own.
Well, you got to take it down there anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, no, I'm not. Whatever.
You're not gonna do the penguin level now.
No, I'll do it later. I'm doing this. I'm doing the slide.
Gonna let that baby be stranded. This really
What
is
word do
such
you
good
use that
music.
people can identify where you're from? My word was y'all. Yeah. Or the fact. Yeah. Yeah, y'all is a good one. For sure.
What word would I use to let people know?
I'm gonna cheat. Hold
Uh,
on.
Well, I would definitely say that, but that's a dead giveaway. I can't say the word I'm thinking.
Well, maybe it's okay if it's a dead giveaway.
Oh, it's so dead to give away. Where are you from? West Side?
Oh, what is this? Is this a life? It's a life. Woohoo! Geronimo. Yeah. I'm a Texan. It is y'all. It's true. Yes. And that's it. And then I get a star. Google generated the response of 1986. I would never be able to tell you. What? What's that mean? The Linrod. The penguin threw itself. Yes, it did. And then there's a doppelganger penguin. Another penguin that's not her baby. And she's like, this isn't my baby. Well, whatever. You're the only mommy here. You gotta take care of both penguins. When you hear someone say transwarp corridor, they're often from Borg space. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. Yes, great. Which is awesome. Little penguin lost. Now I can save the penguin. Saving the penguin time. Oh, I can't. Damn it, penguin. Alright. And well, that works too. Yeah, it did. But every time I come up here, that penguin wants to go down the slope. Got it. So,
I
in
think
this part
that's
of the
an
game,
emulator thing.
it is absolutely an emulator. I never said it wasn't.
Oh no, I'm just thinking. I don't remember that glitch.
Oh, there was a glitch.
Well, I'm thinking like I don't remember going. I can't get that penguin. He keeps going down the slope.
Well, it happened here. Yeah, I'm sure there are some differences. Oh, I always get hit by
I
those
mean, I don't
snowmen.
know, but
Yeah, see, just like that. I always get hit by the snowman. When you hear someone say transport corridor, I read that one already. Good day. Alright. So this is Cool Mountain. Oh goodness. Don't fall. It only cries when I'm holding it. My precious, precious baby. Where have you been? And there's my reward. Bowser gave this penguin a star. Here, hold on to the star for me. Nim 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 says, "Asleep morning greetings from Londonistan.
Mhm.
Londonistan.
That sounds about right.
And not only Nim Nim Nim, but also Dalek 451. Hello, Dalek. Well, we'll do another one. Why not? I'm gonna race that penguin. Well, let's have a little drink first. So I'm just playing Mario 64 for you guys who are just hanging out with us, who just showed up. And I've got Canadian Spider-Man and Padawannabe here just to talk about whatever they want to talk about. It could be anything while I race this big penguin. Well, and I don't know why you just said it in the chat, not out loud, but you wonder how penguin milk tastes.
Yeah, well, if they have babies, they must have penguin milk.
Well, they're not mammals.
I don't think that's called milk.
Yeah, well, they feed their babies with their vomit, so they don't make milk for their babies. I know that much.
How are they not mammals?
Because what?
They have
Oh my
eggs.
God.
They lay eggs.
They don't
lay
have hair? They
Sure
are
they do.
birds, so they're
Yeah,
not
they're birds.
mammals.
Yeah, they're birds. They're not mammals. They don't have chests. They don't have breasts, rather. There's no penguin milk.
Man, I got scammed then.
Yeah, somebody scammed you. Yes, true story. And you can't cheat because it knows that he'll know that you cheated.
This is like my race game. It's a little different, but you're on edge. The no guardrails is kind of freaky.
I'm definitely freaked out right now.
Somebody took Star Wars rules and how come they got no guardrails?
I made it. I thought this was going to take me like 7 tries because I'm live.
And that always made me laugh that they have the penguin slam face first into the wall instead of slowing down in the middle of the room. I was like, they actually animated him crashing into the wall.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I never think about it that way. I just think, man, he just likes to bang his head into the wall.
Just like splat.
And Real Wade Nation Gaming is asking if this is the Nintendo 64 version. Yes. Oh, Sinister says back then homework took so long because they had to look everything up in the encyclopedia.
We had calculators.
Nim 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 says, where's Scotty? Did he burn out or fade away? Well, he still exists. Scotty is alive. But he had to take the night off. He's not feeling too good. He had a little too much fun yesterday when he went to go see the Tarantino mashup of Kill Bill Parts 1 and 2 put together called The Whole Bloody Affair. And he had too much fun.
Oh.
Also,
too much fun.
Yeah, Scotty had too much fun. So he's taking a break. And Dalek451 says, I hope you're having fun with your game because I'm having a bad night because of my game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dalek. I've got the all-star version of this game for my Switch.
Well, Real Wade, she's not playing this from an N64, correct, Jill?
That's right. I'm not playing for the N64. I'm using an emulator.
I think that's what he meant because he's asking how you hooked it up.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. What? Canadian Spider-Man platypuses are too real. Why do you think they're not real?
I've been all over Australia. I've never seen one.
But I saw an episode of Steve Irwin back when he used to do rescues. He rescued a platypus one time. How did
Allegedly.
He do that?
He's allegedly dead too.
I never saw.
I mean, honestly, you think a guy named the Crocodile Hunter is going to die from a stingray? Please,
probably not. No,
he's with Elvis. He's with Elvis and James Earl Jones.
What? James Earl Jones? Yeah. Oh, that's what? Okay. Oh, he did die. That was
Yeah,
recent.
he did.
No,
I was
he
thinking he's not
didn't.
dead, but he did.
He didn't die.
Maybe.
You think guy Darth Vader could die? You think he doesn't have that technology?
Lenrod wants to know what you think of echidnas.
Echidnas.
Echidnas. Oh, echidnas. Okay,
Yeah,
what
they're
is
like
an
little
echidna, first
porcupines.
of all?
Well, they lay eggs, but I think they're not a bird, but they're a mammal that lays eggs, and they're like little porcupines in Australia.
Oh, little porcupines. That's cute. Echidna. Sounds like a cute little animal.
They are.
Getting the red coins this time.
So what's a good thing to watch that's new? I've kind of gave up on stuff, and I'm watching the old series Heroes with my wife. She's never seen it before.
Scotty likes the first episode of Pluribus. I don't know how it goes.
Oh,
after
Plum,
the
I
first
have heard
episode.
about that. Okay, I have. What is that on though? Is that on Apple?
Yes, it's on Apple, I think.
I don't think I'm gonna have Apple till next year. Because
Okay.
next year Apple gets Formula One racing, so I might have to subscribe.
Oh, that's it? And it'll have For All Mankind too. I really love For All Mankind.
And Apple doesn't seem like it's too expensive, although the price will probably go up once or twice before I get it. But it does have a few things on it that I'm interested in. And I don't see how Apple can not build a library. I think it'd be the most naive
Wow, I
thing
died.
for them to do
Oh, wow.
is have a streaming service and not have a big library for Apple. You know, that just seems ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. Netflix is killing it.
Well, I mean, I would disagree with you, except for they just bought Warner Brothers, so I can't really
Well,
argue now.
it's the old content, the new content, the self-made content. Now they have gaming, and the fact that they were doing that, and they still do that rental thing. There's not a demographic or a service they don't provide. They do live streaming now. I mean, they're trying it. It's not very often that a beginning company this deep in the game is still changing the game. Because I don't think there's anybody doing what Netflix is doing.
Wait, how
Not
are
even
they
close.
getting into game? Tell me how they're getting into gaming. I never even heard of
There's
that.
all kinds of games you can just play on your phone
They're
or
Netflix
a
owned
tablet.
games?
No, like Grand Theft Auto, like real games.
What does Netflix have to do with the games?
I have no idea, but you can go on to Netflix now and play like the Grand Theft Auto trilogy. Like there's like PlayStation 2 level type games. And all the other mobile games. But they're trying to you can't play it on your, like if you have it on your TV or computer, I don't think you can do the gaming. The gaming is mobile. So it's not like you can't play Call of Duty 7, but like I said, you can play the Grand Theft Auto trilogy they have is the one that's everywhere. What is it? Vice City, Grand Theft Auto 3, and San Andreas. And you can play that.
San Andreas on Netflix?
Yes, on your tablet or your phone.
Okay, I'm not sponsored, but that's kind of cool.
And they've been doing that for like this whole year. That's why I'm like, it's like a thing that people don't realize that they can do. It's like, oh, I'm a Netflix subscriber. I can watch movies, play games. I can share my account because there's like those share things they do now. I mean, I still think they're doing it. Because like I said, they do live sports now. They do live comedy things. And as far like I'm a big stand-up comedy person, and Netflix easily leads the way in stand-up comedy. They by far have more than anybody else. Where I thought when streaming came up and HBO became the thing, I was like, oh, HBO is going to have all this stuff that they had back in the day when they ran cable, like HBO originals. And they don't have any of that stuff they had back then. Like all those Robin Williams and George Carlin specials of stand-up comedies, they don't have any of that on their platform. It's ridiculous.
Wow, that is pretty ridiculous.
Because I would think even George Carlin, he's super popular.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I dropped Netflix so long ago. I didn't realize they had all this new stuff. But Spidey, in the chat, you were talking all about kangaroos for dinner.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess you spent some time in Australia and you know a bit about it?
Yeah, I spent a few years there. A few times. And you can buy it in the grocery store. Kangaroo meat, it's red. Don't overcook it. You don't overcook it.
Okay.
You can live off it, but it tastes like shit.
No, it's
I'm teasing.
No,
I'm teasing.
You just you can't overcook it. But it's a nice deep red meat. It's got no hormones. It's heart healthy. Yeah, really good. And crocodile is as well. Really salty.
Well, and somebody mentioned emus in the chat. Have you ever tried an emu?
Emu sausage, yeah. There was an emu farm in New Brunswick, in eastern Canada, where I grew up. And we used to have emu sausage.
Oh my God, they have emu in Canada.
Oh yeah, farms.
Wild.
What's the TV show where somebody bought an emu farm to make burgers or something? It was like at a Arrested Development or Always Sunny in Philadelphia. One of those goofy shows.
I don't remember which one that would be.
Somebody bought an emu farm so they could sell the meat. Sounds so ridiculous.
Lenrod has one. I didn't realize America had it too. I didn't realize how popular emu meat has become. We don't have any emu meat here, I don't think. Let me check my HEB. Let me check my grocery store live on the internet right now. I'm checking. Does Texas have access to emu? Because I've never seen it in the grocery stores here.
Not the normal. If you go to an ethnic grocery store, I'll bet you find it.
Yeah, I might have to look at a more ethnic place.
Like those other markets where they're like, oh, this is an Indian market or a Spanish market and stuff. Because they definitely have totally different things in them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's news to me. It's theoretical that dingoes are descendants of early domestic dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would think a dingo is closer to a canine than a feline for sure. I mean,
definitely.
Maybe some kind of wolf or some other weird animal that we don't have anymore, but the hyena almost is like two animals. It's got such a weird body build.
Mm-hmm. They most definitely are not canids. Okay. I'm reading the chat and I'm about to slide off the screen.
Your chat's crazy. I come back to it every time. The last 3 times I've looked at it, it said 50, then it said 77, and then it said 98. It's like, wow.
I have a fantastic chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Or a cowboy who rides an ostrich. I've never actually seen a cowboy ride an ostrich.
Well, they almost have that with those new
More.
Liberty Mutual commercials with that emu. Limu the emu.
I'm afraid of falling. I think the
Last
next
time I
one's up
saw
here.
people riding ostriches was... What is that movie? Is it a mummy movie? No, it's not a mummy movie, is it?
Who are they? Which animal are they
Is
trying
it
to
Scorpion King?
save? Scorpion King. That's
I'm
a
trying to remember.
PBS show. That's the Outer Limits episode, isn't it?
I'm thinking Scorpion King from the Mummy series. There is a movie set in the Egyptian time that has a guy that's racing ostriches. Trying to
I don't know.
remember what it is.
Oh, I know where the other one is. I don't know why I didn't get it this time.
Oh, it's Prince of Persia with Jake Gyllenhaal.
It's easier just to get hurt because I know I'm gonna.
If anybody hasn't seen Prince of Persia with Jake Gyllenhaal, you should watch it. If you like the games, you should enjoy the movie.
I've never heard of it.
Especially by today's movie standards. It's actually a very enjoyable movie.
What's great about it? What's it about?
Prince of Persia was a video game that started, I think, on the PlayStation 2. And it involves it's very much like an Aladdin story. There's kind of a street rat type character who happens upon kind of a royal ancient artifact that can rewind time. And this was the game that introduced rewind to games. Like, oh, did you just die? Well, you can rewind 5 seconds and not die. Prince of Persia was the game that introduced that aspect to games.
Wow.
And there's a princess involved and an evil sorcerer. You know, like I said, very Aladdin type storyline. You're just, instead of dealing with a genie, you're dealing with this dagger that has the sands of time in it, and you find out about the stuff. But yes, watch that movie.
Says it was a PC game. The Prince of Persia dates back to the 80s.
Oh, so they did have some 2Ds before the PlayStation 2. Okay. Because they made Prince of Persia Sand of Time, and then they made another one. And since then, there's actually been some new kind of recreations of it. I think they had an Xbox 360 one or a Xbox One version. And there's a couple 2D side scrollers also. Like platformer
Apple
side
2GS
scrollers.
says, correction, Prince of Persia originated on the 128K Apple II back in 1989. That was at 18.
Wow.
1989.
There you go. So it was very much one of those original games then.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Let's play. Oh no, not. Never mind.
So it's probably what put Pitfall out of its misery. I'm surprised, Jill, you have not heard or played Prince of Persia. Well,
Yeah.
I would suggest that game very much. It's that third-person view platformer puzzle action game. If that makes sense to you.
Yes. Sounds fun. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
Hit the button.
I hit the button. Now I can fly anytime I like.
That big red button.
The only problem is I never know how to gain height when I'm flying.
Well, you only get so much. You can't go higher. Some games let you, but this one you don't. You can go higher like a couple times, but you always will lose.
That's why it's hard to get the 8 coins. You got to get it when you first enter. And I just got to get one more coin. I was like, I think I can do it.
Oh, well, that's why.
Yes.
Nice.
But if you run and do the triple jump, you jump higher than when you stand. I don't know if you know that.
Okay. That's true.
Just for
but
future.
Does it work with the wing? But does it work with the wing cap?
Well, you jump higher, so you start at a higher mark when you start flying. And you're already moving forward instead of starting to move forward. So you already have the speed. You know, it's a tricky move. It takes some practice, but it does benefit you.
Spidey, I like to say goodbye at least. And
Yes.
even if you don't want to promote anything, I'm going to promote you anyway because I think that people should subscribe to your channel because you have lots of cool, wonderful things to share.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Jill. Yeah, every Thursday night, as a matter of fact, I talk travel. But yeah, thanks for having me on. It's good to see these old games. They're still looking good.
Well, and sometimes you will also have bonfire streams or just hangout streams, even if you're not actually having a bonfire. You know, you could have hangout streams without the fire if you can't have a fire. I like those too.
It's pretty wet, so
yeah,
these days. But hopefully I'll have a bonfire before long. But thanks for having me. Pat Wannabe, good evening to you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Well, I'll catch you around.
Yeah,
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, see you tomorrow or the next day, I'm sure. Have a good night.
You have a good night too. How long have I been going? I think I'm gonna go for another hour. Yes, you have a good night. Sleep well and have a wonderful Sunday.
Yeah, you too. I'll catch you tomorrow.
I remember also when this game came out. It's like, oh my god, all the stuff he says.
That's right. If he falls asleep long enough, he starts talking about spaghetti.
There was just so much though. Everything they said was like, they've never done that before. You know, I mean, everything in this game, every movement, every camera angle was just like, I've never seen this before. And what blew me is like, this is the first game? This is the first one you're giving us.
Yes, it's the first game. Which is why I thought it was weird the Switch 2 didn't come out with a Zelda game. I mean, or a Mario game. Every system comes out with the Mario or a Zelda game first, except for that one. And I don't count Mario Kart. That doesn't count. It came out with Donkey Kong?
No, it has one. Super Mario Wonder.
That came out on the other Switch. It didn't come out with Switch 2.
Switch 2 isn't even a new system. It's their Switch Pro to me. Like how Xbox made the X instead of the Xbox One, and then there was the PlayStation Pro. It's like that's what the PlayStation or the Switch 2 is. They didn't even give you a library right away.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not introduced. They have a couple new games. They're not building a library. They're not pushing it.
It's just an improvement of the technology.
Yeah, it's just there. It's just, I mean, I was super excited. I wanted a Switch 2 because we didn't have a Switch 1. It's our stepdaughter. My stepdaughter has a Switch 1. And it's like, well, we get a Switch 2. And then I found out that most of the stuff you buy is going to be digital. And it's like, okay, I don't want it now.
Yeah, no, I don't want anything. I don't want to buy a game that's digital. I want it on physical media. The whole point in buying the game cart, like I don't want to buy a whole piece of plastic only for it to tell me to scan a code.
Yeah. And I don't want people to think I'm against digital copies. Like I'm Xbox Game Pass member, I'm hardcore on the achievements and getting my points every month so I can get free credit so I can buy free games. But those aren't the games that I want hard copies of. I'm buying games that I don't mind if I lose. Because I fully expect a digital copy to be gone at some point. Like, there's going to be some point it just won't be available anymore. I fully expect that to happen. With my movies, my games, whatever. I have my music, whatever. I expect to open my library one day and, oh, corrupt file. Be like, oh, of course there is. I mean, it's the worst thing I think we have to deal with digital age. It's like, yeah, you get better sound, but you lose all your files at once. You know, it's just like, God, it's such an inconvenience sometimes. To having to do the backups and all this stuff. It's like, it was easier. It would have been easier to do all my stuff at 2 times high speed dubbing than the way I have to do it digitally.
Apple 2GS is correct when he says, if you can't buy the physical game, then console gaming is dead. Yeah. Basically, if I have to buy the physical game from another country because it's not sold physically in my country, I know something is wrong. And Lenrod also says they want to make sure you have to buy the same games over and over again. Let's defeat Bowser for the first time.
This Bowser is the craziest thing we've ever seen, too. I can't believe he's so... But look at how big Bowser is!
Yeah, he's pretty huge. And then you had to spin him around and around.
And it's like, and how do you grab his tail? I don't know. You got to run around him fast enough. Some people couldn't do it. This took a talent. Jill's making it look easy. I'll tell you right now, everybody. Jill's making it look easy.
I've done it a lot. Not recently, though.
And I can tell that you don't have an N64 controller in your hand. Your movements aren't round enough.
Wow.
It's not smooth. It's not quite as smooth as it should be. You play the game quite well, but it's just those little things. It's like if you saw somebody, you could probably relate to this a little easier. Like if you play a racing game and you're using a joystick as opposed to a steering wheel, like you would see the difference, you know? Like you can't be smooth with the joystick. It's so hard.
I could never notice that. Really, I can't.
Like, could you imagine playing Mario Kart with a steering wheel? You're just like,
I've never done it before. Sounds like a fun time.
I played like some hardcore racing games, and I thought I was getting pretty. I was like, wow, I'm pretty good with the joystick, man. I'm getting pretty smooth. And then somebody let me borrow their steering wheel, and I was like, this is cheating. This isn't even, it's not even the same level at all. Like, I'm like, oh, I can get to a level now that I never could get with a joystick. There's no possible way that you could do it with a handheld thing.
Yeah, with the real
like the hand triggers. It's like trying to say, oh, I'm really good at Guitar Hero. I use the Xbox controller. It's like, you don't use a guitar?
I've never played Guitar Hero with an Xbox controller.
It's so hard to hit the buttons and pull a trigger instead of doing it or doing the drums. Like, oh, I play Guitar Hero with a controller. It's like, you're insane.
Apple 2GS says the Switch is basically just a tablet with wireless Bluetooth controllers. Doesn't feel like a console. I guess it does if you hook it onto the TV and use a controller to play the game.
But Nintendo has good games.
It does.
And the fact that I can take a Switch anywhere, that's a game changer. I can put it in my hand.
This is what my son says whenever he plays Mario 64. He says, "So long, Gay Bowser." I don't hear that, but he hears that, and so do you.
Because we know the Italian accent. the A goes at the end, not the beginning. So it's so long, gay Bowser, not so long, gay Bowser. It's knowing that ridiculous Italian accent. But I remember this back in the day too. It was like, yeah, people thought he was saying that. I'm like, Nintendo's not gonna make a game where he says that. Quit being a stupid frat boy.
Well, you got to forgive my son. He's only 12.
No, but I mean, when 1994, when it came out, I'm 20 years old, and my friend, did he just say gay Bowser? I was like, yeah, he just said gay Bowser. A Japanese culture just said. It's like, quit being stupid.
Well, what Bowser actually says, what Bowser says is, you'll get no more stars from me. I'm not finished with you yet, but I'll let you go for now. You'll pay for this later. Like I just says later. Oh, you'll pay for this later. Okay,
that'd be funny. You'll pay for this late. See you on the flip side, Mario. No.
That's how I read it.
It was tough though. You play a game like this, like Mario, and you're like, oh my gosh, Mario has said more things than he's ever said, even though he doesn't like speak in cutscenes. And then you play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and he doesn't make any noises. It's just that fairy going ee ee ee.
Well, he says hi.
He does make his fighting noises. I'll give you that.
He makes fighting noises. That's it. And then Navi says, "Hey, listen."
There's very few, but I was like, Zelda, expecting something. Ganon.
Okay. The key doesn't work up here. Sinister says I found 3 places in San Antonio, Texas to buy emu meat, and 1 place that sells kangaroo meat. Although I could go to Boo. Let's go to Boo for a minute.
Honestly, how fresh is that kangaroo meat though?
Yeah. If it has to travel all the way from Australia, I don't know how.
That's a long ass flight for people. I don't think they prioritize third world meat.
Lenrod has a Switch, but it mostly collects dust. My Sega Genesis gets more play. Fair enough. Okay, let's go spooky.
I play my Xbox every day. I try to. Because I get the points. It gives me free money. Oh, I forgot about this little miniature. No, yeah. There's, like, if I play the Xbox every day, I get a certain amount of points. If you accumulate a certain amount of points, you can get gift cards with them. Like with the sale that just went on, I had $22. So I bought Lego Indiana Jones 1 and 2. I bought Alan Wake, the first one, and I bought Lego Hobbit.
Oh, Lego Hobbit. They made a Lego Hobbit? I always thought.
Oh, yeah.
Not Lego Lord of the Rings?
I have Lego Lord of the Rings on hard copy. I didn't have the Hobbit. So I was like,
I'll
buy it.
They had. Wow.
Oh, they're really good too. The Lego Lord of the Rings is really good. It's one of the best Lego games, but I thought as a Lord of the Rings game, I was like, this is actually pretty cool. Considering it's Lego and they go this like detailed, I was pretty impressed.
Yeah, I played some of Lord of the Rings. It's so expansive. It's a huge game.
All the Lego games are great. I played the Indiana Jones ones. I played the Star Wars ones. I played the Jurassic Park ones.
That's really the one that I want on the Switch was the Lego Lord of the Rings, but it never came out.
I have Lord of the Rings. Now I have Hobbit. The Jurassic Park. I have the Lego Batman. The only ones I haven't played are the Marvel ones.
Have you played Harry Potter?
Yes. I have both
I
of
haven't
those. I have
finished it, but
1 through 3, and I have 4 through 6. I haven't finished them though. Because
that's a
to be
great. Lego
honest,
games are great. Turn off your brain and just veg
and
out
those
games.
Lego Harry Potter games, when I played the Legacy games, when I played the new Hogwarts Legacy, it made me realize how good the Lego Harry Potter
No.
game was. Because I even played those Lego Harry Potter, and when I was in the castle, I was like, why do I know this castle? Like, it was very familiar. I was like, oh, this is the courtyard. This goes into the clock tower. Then you go across the bridge. But so good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very well mapped out. For
The
sure.
only problem with the Lego games is as they go through the years, they get more and more expansive. Like, if you've played one of the early Lego games and then you try to play like Jurassic Park, you might not know what to do. Because it's more of an open world, drive around, figure out where you're supposed to go.
It feels
Where
like
they
Lord of the Rings is kind of open world too.
Lord of the Rings is open world. Where the first ones, Indiana Jones, Batman, Star Wars, those ones are very linear. You do move around in a 3D environment in some points, but it's still very side scrolling, up and down scroll, bird's eye view stuff.
Ooh. Oh, Sinister. We got to say goodnight to Sinister. She's going to bed.
Bye,
Good night.
bye, bye.
Sweet dreams. She is hitting the flea market in 6 hours. Are you doing some Christmas
Oh,
shopping?
super
That sounds
fun.
good. I've been thinking I need to do some Christmas shopping too. Well, have a good time.
My wife bought me a new headset that I gotta try out.
Oh, new headset. Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Test it out first before you go live.
I'm
I
a
hope it
little
sounds
I'm a
good.
little nervous.
Right. Yeah. Well, I can tell because you're not using it now.
Well, I had to charge it up. And because I told her, I was like, okay, I want a wireless headset for my Xbox, which she did. But it's one where you have to plug into the controller, like the dongle, and then you Bluetooth off of that, right? Which is fine.
Yeah.
What were you going to ask?
Is it something that you're going to live stream with too, or just for gaming?
Well, that's what I was trying. See, there's a thing I'm trying to get around is because I've been playing the Formula One games a lot, the racing games, and I use a steering wheel, which is fine, but the steering wheel doesn't have a place you can plug a headset into. So I have to use a second controller. I have a controller that plugs in, and I use my headset in that, and I can hear fine. But when I stream with it, you don't hear me.
Oh no, that's not good.
Because I'm on like the second controller. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If I use the controller to play my racing game, you hear me. Or if I play a normal game with the controller, you'll hear me. But when I do my racing game, you can't. And it's like, gosh darn it. That's the one I play the most right now. So I have been wanting to start streaming on Twitch since I don't have my computer now and Xbox just goes straight to Twitch. I'm like, oh, let me play some of these old games because I have so many 360 games that I just never beat. And I'm like, I've kind of forgot about all the Lego series games. And what happens in the beginning of Assassin's Creed? It's like, so I'm going to go back and play all these older games that they're still making new games of. But I think it's weird.
I like playing old games for some reason too.
Well, I think it's weird on Game Pass. Like, there's Crackdown 3, but they don't have 1 and 2. And it's like, well, that's weird. And they have like Arkham Knight, but they don't have the first 2 Batman games. It's like, well, that's weird. It's like, that's a
Oh,
pain
that's a
in the butt,
decision.
you know? So I'm like, but I have all those series, you know? So I'm like, well, why don't I see if I can, like, I'll play Crackdown 1 and 2 and then play 3 on the Game Pass and go, look what you've been missing. Because I mean,
Yeah.
they're still making these games, so it's not like we shouldn't play them.
Right, exactly. Well, and I play games that have not been remade ever.
Mm-hmm.
I might play King's Quest at some point. I don't know. Lenrod says, I have boxes of systems in my workshop. Stacks of slim PS2s and Wii's. Wow. You got a collection going. My goodness. Part-time planting says Atari, Nintendo, Sega, some old PCs are in the roof storage. And Apple 2GS says I found a cheap transcoder that lets you hook the Genesis into the component input on my CRT TV. So it's basically RGB. Looks incredible. Yeah, sometimes I do regret getting rid of all my CRT TVs. I should have at least one. So where should I go next? I want to. Yeah, I still want to play for another 40 minutes. 50 minutes. But we have the capability of going through the door, and I didn't even use my key. I went to the spooky haunted house first, so let's use our key. Wait, can I chase the bunny? If I can chase the bunny, I can't help it. I have to chase the bunny. Must chase bunny. It's late for tea. It's late for a party. I have to catch the bunny. It's late for a very specific date. Does this... Some toads will give you a star. I don't remember which ones do. Oh no, he's just giving me advice. Just an advice toad. Not as fun as a star toad. And then, let's see where that rabbit is. That rascally rabbit. Is it right here? Where is it?
Oh, this is amazing.
I love the way the water.
My wife bought me a adapter.
What's she
You know
buying?
how you have to buy adapters for new phones for headphones because they can't fit a headphone jack into it, you know?
Wait, into like a phone? Or what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
like, you know, the old headphone jack, right? The round one.
Yes.
Phones don't accept that anymore because they're so thin.
There's no rabbit yet.
So you have to have the USB cord. So she bought me an adapter that plugs into the USB that splices into both the 3mm jack and a USB. So I can use my headphones and charge my phone at the same time.
Oh, and you're okay. That's pretty sweet because
So I
right
have two
now
things
I've heard
plugged
of
into my phone.
adapters. I've heard of adapters for audio cables, but you have to use the USB-C jack.
Yes, that's what I have.
What
But
is it
the
called?
end,
What is this device called that you're talking about?
well, it's a
No?
splitter. It's a headphone splitter because some
It's a headphone
headphones now,
splitter.
some headphones now have USB-C cords,
Yes.
like the new ones, and then some, like most of mine, like the gaming systems, have the old 3mm or 3.5 or whatever it is. So she bought me an adapter for my 3.5mm, but it also has a USB on it.
Mm-hmm.
since the new phones only have the one plug-in port.
Yeah, it's crap that they've gotten rid of that.
Yep.
Why did
So
they get rid of the
because
audio
it's too
cable?
small. It's too small. The phone is too thin to put the outlet into the phone.
Well, maybe I don't want a thin phone. Maybe I
Well,
want
so
a freaking audio cord.
So this is the audio cord you want then.
Yes.
This is the first one I found that worked. And I was like, I don't know if plugging my plug into that headphone jack will work, but it is working. And it's like, that's awesome.
We've gotten to the harder levels now. These little bullies are really terrible.
Those
Even
ones
called
come
bullies.
after you, man. They come after you hard.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I want that. Whatever you're talking about, I'm gonna look for that later. I'm gonna write that down.
I'll take a picture of it. I'll find out because my wife just got it in the mail.
That's a great present.
So I'll be able to. And she's it looked like she got two. I think she got two of them. Well, it's like I love having Bluetooth, but it's like Bluetooth headsets don't usually have a good mic on them. They're usually earbuds, and you have the little dot mic on the thing somewhere. And it's like, well, at least now I can use. I can't hook. Oh, I wonder if I can hook a microphone up to this now.
Well, you have to do some experiments and let us know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that because the microphone I got has a USB and a USB-C adapter, so I can use the microphone on my phone. But I wonder if it'll pick it up. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'll have to do some experimentation. This could mean a lot for streaming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, without the computer, it's kind of hard to stream. But I do want to do some shorts because we're getting ready to put up our Christmas decorations, and I want to do all my decorations in shorts. I got some Star Trek and some Star Wars, and all kinds of silly, fun stuff.
Nice. It sounds like you have some fun decorations.
Yeah, I got I have all the ones that I have, but even on our regular tree, we've got some Dr. Seuss ornaments.
Do you have so many ornaments that you have more than one tree?
Oh yeah.
There's a bunny.
We can decorate an entire tree. Like I have tree ornaments, but then I have I'm not gonna necessarily put my Star Trek and Star Wars ornaments on the main tree.
Oh wow, that's how many ornaments you have.
I mean,
that's a lot.
We did in the past, but we got me a really kind of cheesy short. It's all white. Because I was like, that'll be fun, and all my ornaments will show out. So I've got some Funko Pop ones and some Star Wars and some Marvel and all kinds of stuff. Like I said, I got the Star Trek ones, and I got a big old blown glass Batman one. I've got a whole. I probably have
Do you ever watch Mark D with the C?
I know I don't watch it. Not as much.
He has a lot of. Damn it! He has a lot of those kind of ornaments.
I may have seen those type of streams, and a lot of those guys. I don't think I've been on a collector stream with him, but a lot of guys that don't really. It's like I know them, and it's like, oh yeah, I was on a collector stream with him one time.
You probably were,
and I very well could have been somewhere. Or I caught one, because I like to see what other people got. And it's like, I just have stuff.
He's got everything. He's got a museum.
It's nothing from when I was a kid, but it's all the stuff as I turned into a teenager and was able to start buying my own things. It's like, why is all the stuff coming back?
Well,
maybe we'll buy them, when I didn't have Transformers when I was a kid very much because I was a Star Wars kid. You can't afford Star Wars and G.I. Joe and He-Man and Transformers and so I just had a few things, but then I got older and the Transformers movies came out. I'm like, oh, I gotta get at least all the original ones that were in the old. I got Optimus Prime and Jazz and Megatron and Starscream, and I was like, this is cool. And then They started making and then all the companies started crossing over. Like they started making Star Wars Legos and Star Wars Transformers.
That's
And it's
what's
like,
really messing
oh
me
my
up. That's what's
God.
really messing me up is because they're now Lego has Star Trek, and what I'm waiting for is not.
See, and I'm kind of upset with it.
Me too.
Just okay.
I didn't buy it. I had the
Here's the
opportunity
reason.
to buy it.
Here's the reason why. Okay.
I have a reason too. Let's see if it's
Okay.
the same.
Then I'm gonna tell you something right off the bat because I know what your I don't know what your reason is, but I'm gonna tell you a hack here that might help you. Okay. I'm upset because Lego somehow has gotten the Star Trek and Pokemon contracts from Mega Brick. And what that means is everything is going to double and triple in price. Now, Mega Brick, that I'm going to suggest to you, Jill, Mega Brick is a lookalike to Lego. Almost
Yes,
like
I've heard
Lego,
of it.
but not Lego.
Well, when I went to the 50th convention, they gave us a Mega Brick of a small Enterprise, and it was really cute.
They make an Enterprise D. I have it.
Does it look the same or similar to?
It's the Enterprise, but it's small. It's normal size. It's not Ultimate Collector Series. It's more like a foot long, 15 inches.
Mhm.
But it looks pretty good. And it's Mega Brick. And I'm thinking maybe you can look and get that super cheap and not have to get or even be interested in this new one.
Well, the
The only
new
reason-
one is nothing because my problem is I want the minifigs, I want the shuttlecraft, but I'm not interested in the ship because I can get a model of the ship and other.
I think
ways.
the Mega Bricks one that I have looks great. It's a smaller, more compact version. This new one I can't get. The reason it's so expensive is because they put so many minifigs in it. People are going to buy this by the crate load and sell each minifig for minimum of $40, and then they'll sell the normal set for the same price or more without minifigs.
Yeah, and I don't want the ship. I want the minifigs and the shuttlecraft.
Well,
and I wasn't
to
going
get
to
the
spend
minifigs and the
$400 for it.
shuttlecraft, you'll probably be spending the same amount
Yeah, probably. We'll see.
because the way Lego.
What I figured was that they were going to have different sets. My problem with this set is that, yeah, it's a nice model, but when I think of Lego, I think of the scenery. There's no insides to the ship.
And this is this is their introductory set.
Mhm.
They're targeting the older people right now that didn't even know what I have. Like, I'm fully happy. I know now the minifigs are so popular. That's why the set is so expensive. Like the new Death Star set, Star Wars set that they released, I think is garbage. They released a crosscut of it. None of this thing is round. It looks like a clock. Like that's all that's round. It's not half of it. It's not anything. It's just a cross section with a bunch of minifigures. And that's what everybody wants right now.
I guess, but you know, if you go to conventions, people will make minifigs that are non-official. So eventually I'll be able to go to
but a collector
convention.
won't buy those. Those aren't the ones that are going to be worth the high dollar.
Oh, I don't care about that. I just care about having a tiny. Yeah, I just care about having a tiny Data and Spot and Geordi LaForge.
Then if you don't care, you will be interested in the Lego streams that I will do when I start my content.
Right.
Because I'm going to do stuff like my first build's going to be I'm taking a Star Wars ship, a package from 25 years ago, and I'm going to build that. But I'm also going to build an all-black version of that same ship because that's a thing in Lego. All-black versions of everything. But then I'm also going to build a Chaos version, which is I'm just going to make this with whatever color I have. That's the right shape. and I kind of have modified these other ones a little bit to make them look a little different. So it's like I'm going to build one that is an actual ship, but at the same time, I'm going to show you, hey, these are 2 alternate builds that I did. And this is how easy it is to do Lego. Because I've heard so many people say, I can't build Lego without the instructions. And it's like, you just build it. The shapes are there, man.
Yeah, I got the. Well, that's true. Well, and if you have, but the problem is getting the right bricks. But I guess if you have them, you have to have them organized. I have
that's kind of what this first build is. It's going to be like, okay, these are the exact bricks you need, color, shape, everything. And then the black one's like, okay, I have almost all of them, but I don't. So here's what I have, and I'm going to make what comes out.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one, since I don't care about color, I'm like, oh, let's make this one a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Like there's really blocky and angular sections to this ship because it's so old. So let me put a bunch of curved pieces in, and it ends up a little bit bigger and different looking. And it's like, oh, this will be neat. It's like, oh, I'm following the directions.
I've got to be right back. I've got to be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in just a second.
Where are we? Let's see. Oh, I can't see this good on my phone at all. I was going to read what's on the screen, but I can't read it very well. Oh, he's doing a white rabbit thing. I'm late, so late. I won't make haste. Or is he talking to Toad? Isn't Toad the one that's always late everywhere? Gosh, 40 messages. Y'all just talking. Yeah, I had to get on this stream. This is like... It's not my first video game, but gosh darn if it's not one of the first video games that made a huge impact. Ah, silly. This system and this video game changed the industry like my life was changing at the time. Just moving out, graduated from high school, had a full-time job, going to college, dating. Oh, goodness. Jeez. So much. My hometown team was in the playoff finals for a couple years there. Man, it was awesome. Saw Dave Chappelle live in a little tiny comedy club way before, like right at the beginning of the Chappelle show. God, that was awesome. So long ago. Oh my God, all that happened at this time. Jeez. So crazy.
Geez, well, I was just, finishing elementary. Or going into...
Oh, you heard what years I was talking about? It's just so amazing. Like, God, I remember doing all this stuff. I can't believe I got to see what I got to see. And it's like, God, I didn't even have that much money. I can't believe the era we lived in. Just, there was so much available to you.
Oh, that's great. You got to see Dave Chappelle. He's really funny.
So cool. Like when he was super thin still. Like, I mean, it was so early on.
Unhand me, brooch. I'm late. So late. Must make haste.
There you go. I couldn't see it all very well on my phone. When you go to this, when I join on the stream, the screen gets super small.
Yeah, it was a gift from Bowser. So Bowser's just giving everybody a star. Here, you get a star. Bowser's just like Oprah. Everybody
you get a star, and you get a star, and you get a star. So, hey, catch me outside. How about that?
Lenrod says Mario 64 may not have been the first 3D platformer, but it was the first one to really do it right.
Okay. And did you get the added 4-bit expansion pack?
Yeah, of course I did. Yeah,
Okay.
And there was a game that required it. I forget which games required it.
Well, what game required it? Wasn't Star Fox, was it? That was the vibration pack.
No. There was
I forgot. There
Turok
was a game that required it. Oh, maybe that's what I got it with then, because I had Turok. I love Turok. I'll tell you, Turok is the game that really made me learn how to use those C buttons. Turok taught me what a dual joystick was going to be.
GoldenEye was boosted by it. Oh, yeah, GoldenEye was basically the only game I played with other friends.
Everybody played GoldenEye. I played Turok. Turok had 4-player battle mode too, and you could be a dinosaur.
I've never tried that with others.
That was the creepiest thing. Whoever was the dinosaur would hide in like the shadows, and you couldn't see it. And you'd go to run around like past it, and it would just jump out at you. Because when everybody could see on the screen when you're playing 4-player split screen, because there was no online play, sure, everybody cheated and they'd look at everybody's screen. See, kids don't know how hard on like 4-player play was back in the day when everybody saw what you were doing. Everybody plays multiplayer games at home, and you can't see everybody's screens.
That's a good point. I don't even think about it that way.
People would watch you and see where you're going. It was such cheating. You couldn't hide it. You couldn't. You could only hide it with somebody that was new and couldn't keep track of everybody's screen. Now I miss those games. You could play multiple people on one screen. They like hardly have any of them anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I didn't die. Wow,
no, you just lose energy. And you can swim in this game. Crazy.
Swimming heals you.
Well, I guess swimming. You've always been able to swim in Mario games. Well, no, not in the very first. In like the first one, there was a swimming level. But otherwise, when there's water, you die.
Yeah. This bird is terrible, and it'll steal your hat.
Yes, I remember that. You have to. Oh yeah, I remember
that. It's the buzzard from Warner Brothers. Yeah, it does look like him.
Oh, you mean I gotta jump through a wall that looks like every other wall in the game? Mm-hmm. How am I supposed to figure that out?
Oh yeah, the sand one. Yes. Well, you run up to it and it starts shimmering and.
I know, but it's so crazy. Like there is even. Go ahead.
This is the toad that gives you a free star. I think. Give me my free star.
I was gonna say, in the new Hogwarts game, it's like there was a room that I went in and I'm trying to figure out the puzzle and everything. I'm like, I can see where I know there's stuff right there. And I just didn't happen to walk close enough to a certain wall to figure out where the door was. It's like, are you kidding me?
And sometimes the difficulty is not really intended. Like that happens with the first Fallout game I played. Where the hell do I enter this building?
It's like a proximity thing, and it's like, why would you think you need to walk into the corner there? I mean, I thought I got close enough, but I guess I didn't. Just some of the stuff is a little hard.
Programming decisions. Sometimes you have to decide, is this a bug or is it a feature?
Because they make things now and it's like, just looks like the same background that you're using. There's nothing on that tells me I can walk through it. But there's
try to give me a map. I never really use it.
It is accurate. That map is accurate.
Nice.
I love the long jump and I love the belly slide.
Yeah, the belly slide. That makes you slide faster.
The belly slide is so funny. But you can just like jump and just dive and you'll do a belly slide.
Yes. Right. The
Oh,
game shows you how to get in when you chase the
mhm.
bunny. Yeah, by chasing the bunny, you end up running into the wall.
This is one of the rooms I think that has one of the coins that I'm like, oh, this is one of the coins that's super hard to get. Because there's a bat in this level somewhere. There's a bat that flies over a hole. So it's like you have to kind of get lucky. You're like, oh, I killed the bat and I happened to get the coin as I flew over the hole. Double jump. Boink, boink, boink.
I was supposed to go see Nessie, but this is an easy one.
That one's so crazy looking. The black tar hole. It's like, wow.
Yes. And then when you get the metal cap, you look just like that.
People need to understand. Graphics we're seeing on this was a first. We've never seen anything that looked like this when this came out.
Mm.
I don't know if you remember. You must have been way younger because I was just like blown away.
I was
this.
too. Yeah, I was pretty young and
3D.
Yeah, it was amazing. It's me, Mario.
So
hello, Max
crazy.
Redstone in the chat. Great to see you around. How are you doing, Max? No, it's not. It's just me. Well, I like just you two. Oh yeah, there's another map. Never really use it. I always get off the elevator too fast and hurt myself. So not
when
this
you
time.
I see. When you say GoldenEye was boosted by it, that expansion pack. Yeah, every game looked better and ran faster with that extra 4 bits.
Yeah, it was red. I remember that.
Everything ran better because I was like, "Ooh, let's see what this does for everything." Looked better. Wave 64 looked better. This looked better. Everything looked better. It was crazy. I was like, "Really? 4 bits? What's that gonna do?" But it did a lot. And now they tell you, they're like, "Oh, every N64 game in existence can fit on like a 1 or a 10 megabyte chip." You know, it's like, what? Like one of our little mini carts now can hold every single N64 game ever made.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when they say the Apollo was made by more technology than is the technology that's in a watch, a digital watch, or a calculator.
This is you're riding on Lapras from Pokemon.
I thought it was Nelly, the monster.
It is. Lapras has a shell.
Oh.
I
only know the first 151 Pokemon.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we're in the Johto region right now. Yeah, I really only know those first ones too. I actually have those first sets of Pokemon cards still. I don't know if we have complete ones, but I know I have a foil Charizard first series.
200 million games can fit on an 8K digital wristwatch. The future is now. Hello, Max. That's funny. The first 151 are the best, though. Empoleon from Gen 4 is still my favorite. Oh, I don't know about that one. And Max Redstone was more of a golden eye man himself. Yeah, we mentioned that. I'm always putting Mario to sleep. Let's go back in here. I like it here. Oh, the elevators. Not the elevators. It's good to see Max tonight.
Look at my N64 games. Let me think. Well, this game, of course. Pilot Wings was one of the first games, but I didn't have that one. I had Wave Race 64. Mario Kart 64.
Of course. You're not the one putting Mario to sleep. He has a debilitating dependence on sleepy pills. Poor guy. Aw.
Let me go grab it. He's back in a second.
Okay. Take your time. I really have to get 8 coins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, bother. Star Fox 64, Rogue Squadron, and Shadows of the Empire. Got a lot of play here. I've never played any of the... I didn't play Star Fox as much as I should have. Played it a bit. But I only rented it. I never bought it. Oh, I'm glad your friend shared his 64 with you. That's really sweet. Rod. Why am I so lost? Oh, there it is. Alright, this elevator thing is terrible. I hate it. There's no way to stop it. It just keeps going. And you crash into things very easily. And you fall off very easily also. Lots of fun. Having fun tonight. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Or turned into Sunday. Happy Sunday. Ooh, see? Look at me. I am very clumsy. Let me focus and not look at the wrong screen. I'm looking at the wrong screen again. Go this way. And this way. If you keep pressing the buttons, eventually you don't crash. Because you learn which way to go.
Well, shoot. They're not what I thought they were.
Oh, stuttering. Ah, darn it. Purple thing. If you were really fancy, you could buy power packs that would rumble the controllers. Oh yeah, that's right. I did have a rumble pack.
Star Fox 64.
My rumble pack doubled also as a save. Like it was also it also saved my game.
Oh, nice.
That was a super fancy one.
That's not it.
The camera's kind of messed up, but hey, this is the first game that got it right, as people are saying. Ah, I can't jump over that stupid thing. Rumble was a pretty big deal back in the day. Pointless, but a big deal. It was fun. Back then, we had high hopes for the Sega Dreamcast. Those hopes were crushed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, actually, my brother got a Sega Dreamcast, and then they returned it. But it still remains the first console to be able to be hooked into the internet. At least it has that as its legacy.
God, what happened to him? I don't know where they went.
No, that was great. I got exactly where I wanted to be and walked right off the edge. Wonderful. Fantastic. Technically, NES could hook into the internet. The Dreamcast was the first to have it right in the box. Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. But I think that wasn't was that in the US though? I thought that was only in Japan, where you bought the Super Famicom and you could hook it to the internet. But it was just brief. I don't know if the US one could hook to the internet. Of course, Japan had cool stuff that we didn't have for a while. So I was just excluding Japan. My apologies to Japan. Don't fall off again. Well, you can type Jinx in the chat, Max, but that's not going to make me fall off. Because by the time I read it, I've already either failed or succeeded. Man, the camera's awful. Terrible camera. Going back to Harry Potter, I mean not Harry Potter, but Pokemon, Jinx's blackface. Wasn't it purple though? I don't remember. Would I make myself seem like a fossil if I mentioned the Famicom and the Super Famicom? Yeah, I think Famicom is the one that had the internet on it. But it was like a very brief thing. And the internet, it was only connected to whatever games that you could download on it. It wasn't like you could browser on it. Harry Potter's on the mind, that's right, Old Man Bird, because I watched Goblet of Fire today and talked about it on Cinema Gulp's channel. Ooh.
And I have been playing the heck out of that game.
Yes, I've got you. I think after I finish Dreamfall is when I'm going to pick up Legacy.
I'm basically done, so if you ever have a question, I got you, because I got it all done.
Nice. That's good.
I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have 4 more achievements to do. And 3 of them are basically play the first level a few times as different people.
Oh.
So there's only one more collection one I have to do, and I only have to get like 4 more of them. And then I've done everything in the game.
Sweet.
Every single thing in the game will be done, and I won't have any reason to ever play this game again.
Wow, Lenrod says you could do your own banking on the Famicom. That is pretty fancy. Before AOL Online, there was the Super Famicom, or the Famicom, whatever. I feel like there's something here. Yeah, let's do this. This is where you pound the pillars. That didn't work.
I thought those other ones did something in that first level.
Well, if you ever figure it out, let me know, because nothing happened when I did it. But I can get the invisibility cap, which is important. remember what's in this block. Good. Oh, I hate this theme song.
I think if you butt stomp right before you hit the ground, you won't lose health.
That's true. Sometimes. Like that, but while
You
you're
hit the
in midair.
slide. You're cheating. This is the worst
Okay.
one. You're like, oh, I gotta do it again. I missed one.
So far, so good.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
Well,
See, that's
unless I
that,
fall
like
to my death.
that's like the wannabe Wilhelm scream. Wah!
It is. That's a good way to describe it.
It's such a good scream. I don't think we ever hear like a lot of these animation sounds in any future games, you know. Well, I mean, I guess it would be that wah is in Mario Kart when you spin out and stuff. So okay.
Okay, this jump always messes me up. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh. The animations.
For fuck's sake.
Oh damn. The animations that
Hold on. We've got a new person
Nintendo.
here.
Oh, who we got?
Well, we've got, of course, Low Specs Linux Gaming right here. Hey, Jeff. On the green machine, also over there on Rumble, we have Sunstrider. Sunstrider 2. No, Sunstrider 2. That's it. No. Back then, the multi-camera perspective on Mario was groundbreaking technology. That's true. And that's why it's not so good. It's terrible.
Well, it's adjustable. It's not like the extra joystick we had on it. You know, you hit a button and it moves. You know, it moves a set amount. So that was their holdback. We couldn't just move the camera where we want it exactly. But yeah, compared to games that we had those old tank controls where no matter what angle you're looking at yourself, up is forward. You'd be coming straight at the screen and you're still pushing up to move forward, you know. So they're just...
That's true. It is revolutionary, but it's still, when you play a lot of modern games and go back to this.
It had its glitches, but yeah, dude, this still...
Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing the red coins. No, you know what? I want the red coins.
No, I don't want it. You know what? I'm going to do it anyway.
Because I don't want to come back.
That's what I was saying in the beginning. You miss like one, you're like, no, I got to do it all over again. And how much more time did it take those first few times we were trying it? We were moving so careful and like trying to figure it out. Like you're moving at a very practiced rate right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know the moves. Like, remember the days when you play Super Mario Brothers with the connected control, the controller you had to plug in, and you would go to jump and you would move your hands up and down, and you would try to go right and left, and you would hit the person next to you.
Oh, that's right. Well, the very first day I played the Nintendo 64, that's exactly what I did. I played it as if it were already a Wii.
Yeah, you're like, jump, and your hands would go up, and I'd be like, you don't have to move your hands for it to jump. You just push the button.
Yes.
And how many like consoles got ripped out of their shelves because you yanked the cord?
Right. No, I know. We're spoiled now with being so close to our console.
You kids don't know how good you have it with this wireless technology. I couldn't even get up from my chair without dislodging my console.
Oh, that's a pretty good old man voice. Oh no.
The sad thing is that old man could have played video games. We're in that age now. Oh man,
That's true. No, you're right. Yeah, we're getting
that's
old.
that's amazing. Like they don't even
Oh,
understand
boy.
what we mean.
Thank you.
Video games will rot your brain. You can't stare at a screen that long all day. What do we do all day, every day for work, all the time?
Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people's jobs are all day on the screen.
I mean, that they were telling us it'll kill you. It'll, I mean, they did not understand what was happening. Times they are a changing.
They did. Well, it's just like the people even in the 1800s who said you can't go more than 30 miles per hour or your heart is going to explode.
Yeah, and now Formula One racers do 7 Gs in a corner. They're in a car, people. They're not flying a jet plane. They crash at 20 Gs. I mean, yeah, cars. Forget race cars. Normal cars. Normal cars don't need to go that fast. They just don't. And I just don't understand the electric car thing. I'm not even happy with my headphone batteries. After a couple of years, the things only last like 2 hours. I don't want to buy a car that's going to do the same thing. Every time I charge it up, it uses it. It's a little less. So I'm going to get a car in 15 years. It's not going to take a charge anymore.
Okay, I'm going to take a break and I'm going to look at the chat for a minute. This is tough. I got rated at the, I got Jeff.
Well, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do.
Sunstrider 2. Great to meet you, Sunstrider 2. And Linrod says, yes, a big box with a big stick and one lousy button. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Max Redstone is saying, think about the way things were back in the day of the Atari controller.
Oh, and Max, I'm going to one-up you on that. Back in the day with the Atari, certain games, switches on the Atari would affect it. Like we had a reset, there was a power button, a reset button, the black and white button. There was like an A, B, or not buttons. They were all switches on there. But a few of those switches were involved in gameplay on some of those old 2600 games. No, they don't tell you that. That's just somebody flipping switches for no reason. But that's like playing this game and go, did you know you could do this on the other controller if you plugged it in? Like, no, why would I ever think to plug in a second controller and do stuff? They just do stuff like that.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting a little quieter because.
No, you're going now. You're concentrating.
I can.
I can see it. I can see it.
Well, this
you
is
are
where
moving with purpose. Remember, do the butt stomp to stomp your progress. Just keep yourself from moving too far forward or anything.
Oh,
it just helps.
Well, this is the part where I mess up right here.
Yep,
I can do everything else. My God. Okay, here we go. Okay. Stop moving so fast. There we go. I did it.
Let me jump the minimum amount to get to the end.
Whatever works, man.
Go through all this super hectic stuff, and you're like, "Oh, I got the ledge." That was great.
That's all that matters, as long as you make it.
You Italian gladiatored it right there. Or no, what is that? American Ninja, Italian Ninja.
American Ninja Warrior?
Yep, Italian Ninja Warrior.
Oh, Sunstrider. Okay, Sunstrider 2 has to go. Have a good evening. You have a good evening too. Glad you got to see me
Where do
win
you
before
live that
go.
it's evening?
I don't know. It's the middle of the night and I should go to bed. For me.
I remember when the stream started, you're like, it's almost midnight. It's almost 1 now for me.
Yeah, it's almost 1 for you. It's almost 3 for me. I should quit, but let's see what's going on.
You got addicted.
I did. I want to go to every level that is available that I don't need another key for. So did I do that yet?
Oh.
I don't think so.
Well, everywhere you go is going to give you access more because you're going to gain stars.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere you go to do anything is going to gain more stars, which is going to result in more access. So we're just playing until we finish the game tonight, folks.
Yeah, okay. 120 stars are bust. Yep, let's do it.
You go. That's great. 120 stars are bust. The final, then you have a short. You're like 18 and a half hours, and it's like you gliding into the last star.
I watched that in the late 80s and early 90s on Japanese TV. Hold on, I had to put this on the screen to read it. It was called Oh, where's Canadian Spider-Man when you need him?
That's Takashi.
Takashi.
It's got to be Takashi.
Takashi, thank you. Takashi's Castle.
Is that what it was before Ninja Warrior? Because I remember there was another crazy ass show. No, that's MXC. That's a totally different one. So it could have been. No, it was Takashi's Castle. That's right. It wasn't as. Have you ever seen the original Ninja Warrior, Jill?
No, I've never seen the original Ninja Warrior.
When it was in the other country? Okay.
No.
The original one is amazing. Because
unless they played it here. Did they air it here?
They did. It would be on cable.
You know what?
Back in the day.
I did see it because it was dubbed over in English.
They would have, we would have American Olympians go and wouldn't be able to complete it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just an obstacle course like you've never experienced before. It's not like military boot camp, you know. These are curved buildings and weird things. You have a bicycle handlebar thing you got to go up to. This is stuff you've never done before, you know. It's just so off the wall. To me, the American one is way more spectacle. I did enjoy the original much more. And especially when you think
Super Mario in real life.
Especially when you think, okay, where we are, a lot of these people aren't 6 feet tall, and they're able to do this stuff. I'm impressed. Impressive. Most impressive.
It was nuts. Yes, it was.
Yeah, I used to watch American Ninja all the time. Let's see. When I moved in with my buddy after high school, it must have been like 96, 97. We were hardcore on Ninja Warrior. And I don't know if you remember American Gladiators. Jill?
I wasn't too slow. I got the fast star.
You got it? Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, I never. Well, I mean, Gladiators. God, that was
Do
so
you
long
remember
ago.
American Gladiators? But like technically, this Ninja Warrior stuff was made before this. We were seeing it old episodes when we were watching. It was like when we saw Jackie Chan, and it was like, oh, Rumble in the Bronx. We saw it in like 90 something, and it was recorded in like 85. It's like, oh, that was a great new Jackie Chan movie. No, that's like 15 years old.
I've never heard of this, Max. When I was a kid, if you didn't want to play with Legos, there was something called Constructs. See, I've heard of Mega Blocks, but not of Constructs. But I'm gonna do this again for the regular store.
The name rings a
Because
bell
I'm
for
that
me.
awesome.
I can't say I remember exactly what constructs were, but it does ring a bell somehow.
I had an Erector set, but that's not Lego.
Constructs.
Here we go!
I've been in at least one of the levels of everything on this level. I've gone to the spooky haunted house level. I can't go to this one because you need 30 stars. So you know what? That'll be it. I'll get 30 stars and I'll quit. How does that sound? I think that sounds good. I'll do that. 30 stars.
All right.
And I'll quit.
Now I got another question. Is this the first game that gave us themed worlds? Super Mario Brothers.
Because
Like the
I mean,
swimming world, the sand world, the ice world. They're like consistent with games for years.
Let's go!
I don't know, because there's such imagination in some of the Atari games. Adventure had different environments in it. Shining on top of the pyramid. Oh,
But
know
you
how to
know
do
what I
that one.
mean? Like there
Yeah.
became a blueprint. Like, okay, we gotta have a swimming land. We gotta have a sand land. We gotta have a snow land. We gotta have. It was like they had to in so many games in this era. Oh, the helicopter! Forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the shy guy lets you get the helicopter so I can fly.
Remember, run and jump.
I didn't do it.
You will
I
go
just gotta
farther.
I do believe you. I just forgot to do it.
Oh,
I just gotta get here. I don't need to fly.
I don't need to do it, but in order to get 30 stars, guess what we're gonna have to do?
It looks cool, but it's not required.
I'm teasing you so bad. I'm teasing you so bad.
Well, oh no!
See-
I don't want to do the helicopter here. I will die if I do the helicopter here.
Oh, this part's so stressful. Tippy
It
toe,
is, I just
tippy toe,
almost
Mario,
died.
tippy toe.
Oh,
Oh, see, you're not using an N64 controller. You can't move slow, can you? You can't do the tippy toe.
can I not do the tippy toe? Let me try.
You were moving a little bit at a time. You weren't moving like tiptoe, tiptoe. You were like doing the move, stop, move, stop, move, stop. You can't do it without the N64 controller.
Really?
You
I don't know,
kind
I
of did
believe
it.
you.
You kind of walked slow for a second. He actually does a tippy toe. He walks slow and then he does a tippy toe. There you go.
Yeah, I have to do it very, very gently.
Yes. That's what you got to do. That's what you need to do.
Max Redstone is turning in for bed. Have a great night. See you all
Night,
later. Well,
Max.
Max, I want to thank you for spending your last hour of consciousness on your Saturday night with us. Good night.
Can't do 5
Max.
more stars. I get it.
Yeah,
Little
you can't
girly
handle.
man. You're a girly
I'm-
man. Got to go, baby. Bye. No. Have a good
That's
one,
some
Max.
That's good.
Get your beauty sleep, Max.
Yeah,
That's a
Max,
long jump.
Max does
Long
good.
jump.
I
Not a
know.
butt stop.
It just.
Gotta push the
But
buttons
they're
in
the
the
same. They're
opposite
the same
order.
buttons.
Yep,
They're the same
yeah.
buttons.
Same buttons, opposite order. That's so great. God, all these sounds, everything about this is so great.
Mhm. And I really like inside the volcano here. Oh, sometimes that's a fun
I'll
thing.
tell you, man.
Don't do the star they tell you to do. They're telling me to do a different star, but I want to go in the volcano.
Well, you're not cool if you don't do the star they tell you to. Only the cool kids do the right one.
Yeah, well, I'm not cool. I'm a
The
rebel.
pros do them in the order. They're like, I know about this one already. I'll just do this.
But hey, this is fun. I like this level. This level within a level.
This is the lava level.
Boy,
Lava is floor is lava.
what is
Floor
this?
is lava. Floor is lava.
Oyasumi. Do you know what Oyasumi is?
Oops. That wasn't. Is that what that said?
No, Tinker Toy.
Oh,
Mm.
oops.
What's
I
the toy with the
assuming.
sticks and the round hubs? Yeah, Tinker Toy, yes. Yeah, my kids have Tinker Toys, but they're all plastic now.
Tinker toys are not as capable, though.
Yeah, well, they're baby toys, but they're fun. I
Tinker
love
toys are
any building
pre-erector
toys.
sets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Legos is where it's at.
Man.
Legos is where it's at.
It's almost at the point where I need to collect all the Tinker Toys and donate them somewhere, because those are good toys, and I got a bunch of them.
Give them to a church.
Yeah. I don't know. I think my daughter is still playing with them.
Well,
So
if you're
maybe in a
using
year.
them, use them. But if give them to a church, they'll make more use than if you give them to like a Goodwill or a kid, like a secondhand baby store or something like that. They'll just they'll get used. They'll get used more. They'll get used more.
That's a good point.
Cause I got a buddy. I ended up with like a bunch of games over the year for systems. It's like I've never even had these systems, and he had not a hard time. He had a unexpected thing happen, and they had to sell a bunch of their stuff. So I'm like, well, I got an extra 64, dude, from an ex-girlfriend that I just have. I don't want it. I'll give it to you. He's like,
that's one of
really?
the,
That'd be awesome. But
that's one of the extra. Yeah.
No, go ahead, please.
No, that's one of the extra fun Scotty stories. He'll tell it better. But one time his girlfriend is breaking up with him. So she gives him a Nintendo 64 and Legend of Zelda. And, he had something to do.
Well, it's like my girlfriend, I bought an N64. And we were dating at the time, but we weren't living together. So she's like, I bought an N64 too, but she bought it because that's what we were all doing. She herself was interested in one game. And then she just kind of let it go. And it's like, well, if you don't want it, I'll keep it. So I held on to it. So I've always had this extra N64. And I'm like, I'll give it to you. And he's in a church group. And I've got a bunch of sports games from like PS3 and PS4 from old years. And I was like, I'll just give them to him so he can take them to the church or give them away or whatever. Just they'll go to places. They won't sit there,
Shit.
you know. Oh, I've heard Jill curse like 4 times tonight.
You have. That
This
thing
is the
almost got me too.
funniest. This is the funniest stuff to me too. We're playing Mario 64, and you're cursing. Like
Yes.
my wife is not like a big gamer, but she plays like Merge Dragons on her phone and Solitaire and simple games. But when
understand
we
playing
play,
I can understand playing those phone games. Those phone games can get addictive.
okay, yes, but when we play it, like she loves the Super Mario games on Nintendo, like the Super Mario Wonder and the Super Mario Brothers 5 or whatever, you know, those ones as they kept going, the multiplayer ones. But she curses so much. It is the funniest thing because she can curse, but it's not a normal thing. And then for her to all of a sudden die and go, "Oh, you fucker!"
Yeah.
It's kind of like you. We're like, "Oh yeah, this is awesome. This is so fun. I'm glad you guys were." Oh shit!
Well, and yeah, that happens. Also, it also happened when I was a
It's
math
so
tutor.
funny.
When I was in university, I was a math tutor. So the other times you could see me cursing a lot was when I was tutoring math. Because then I'd be at the whiteboard trying to figure something out, and it didn't work the way I wanted, and it was a automatic reaction there too. I can't. Man, the camera's terrible. What's going
You
on?
can do it. Nope. Okay, go opposite that one. Go. Nope. Now go to your.
Well, see, the problem is I can't shimmy up straight up, so I can't control which direction Mario is in.
It's just your controller. It's harder to do. What are you? Do you have a controller or are you using a keyboard?
I'm using a controller. I just have to guess. Oh, it worked.
You got it. That's it.
Profanity alert, says Nim Nim Nim. Good night. Oh yeah, Sumi. 2 a.m. here.
You know, and that didn't even make us mad back in the day. It was like, God, I just can't get it to the right angle. You would, because it was so new, you didn't know it was bad. Like, you know, it's like I've never been able to change the camera angle on a game before. So,
Oh
is it
no.
crappy? I don't know.
I'm sorry, Nim Nim Nim. It's Sunday at 9 a.m. here, where Nim 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 is in the UK. The church folk gave me the stink eye when they heard the naughty word.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm playing a
Where
game.
are
and it
you?
just
Where
happened.
it's 8 hours from now?
Probably I was thinking the UK is where that's.
And I'll tell you something right now. Use headphones, my man.
Yeah.
He's excommunicated. We're not using the Lord's name in vain. We're just using Mario's name in vain. It's not even a real character.
Oh yeah, let's go inside the pyramid. We went in the volcano. Now it's time to go in the
So
pyramid.
funny. That'd be so funny. He's like, and please open your Bibles to page 50. Let's go. from his phone. It's like, I'm sorry. Oh, that's so funny. He sits down, his volume turns all the way up. Doom 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 doom. Oh goodness.
I love the music changes when you go in the pyramid too.
Okay, I think Mario Brothers is the only game where you go into dungeons and you don't quite realize you're in a dungeon.
True. I guess you could call it a dungeon, yeah.
Because like they've
goodness.
always had the underground levels. And it's like, well, that's kind of how the dungeon crawlers started. It's like you're underground the whole time. Gauntlet.
Yeah, he does turn around. I love that smile. Look at that smile.
Wait till they get a load of me.
Oh, is it Jack Nicholson? I didn't even think about it.
Anytime I see that smile, I think of Jack. Or the it's Johnny. It's that smile. Anytime there's a creepy smile, like that's what I thought of way before It. Like only the new It gave me the creepy smile. And that movie Smile, which is a ripoff from an artsy movie. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, Nim would like to see me play the original XCOM, Enemy Unknown. Do you know about this game?
I've heard of it. I've always looked at it, never played it. I think it's a first-person shooter.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm not good at first-person shooters. No wonder Nim wants me to play it. The closest you're gonna get is that I'm gonna start Fallout 2 pretty soon. And after we finish Fallout 2, we'll go to Fallout 3, which is the closest to playing a shooter I'll ever get, probably.
Have you played, what's the name of that game?
I played Doom on my channel.
No, the Martian game. Is it Martians Attack? No, that's the movie.
Mars Attacks, yeah. You know what? I do think there's something wrong with this controller in terms of
Attack All Humans. I think that's the name of it. Attack All Humans.
Nim says that XCOM Enemy Unknown is not first person. It's top down like Fallout. Turn-based combat. Oh, ask Scotty. Yeah. Okay.
I'm
more
confusing
interested
it with a different name. Game then.
Okay, so then I
still remember the game. I still remember the name of that though.
Okay, let me take a screenshot of it. Thank you, Nim.
Destroy All Humans.
Suggestion.
Yes, I think Jill should play Destroy All Humans.
Oh, I hear that game's funny, right? I haven't played it.
It's like 50s Martian-y esque era, but you play as the Martian instead of the humans. So you're actually trying to go around and destroy all the humans.
Makes sense.
But it's a fun little game. They got Destroy All Humans 1 and 2, and it's fun. It's a good, interesting little fun game. I like games that I enjoy, like make me laugh and make me have fun. And that was one of the games that does it. I love a game that is great adventure and great challenge and a great story, but Destroy All Humans is one of those. It's like, this is awesome. And it's just one of the fun games you play.
I'll give it a try sometime. Oh, goodness.
There's a lot of games I'll just play because it's like, oh, this one's different. Like, I have a place in my heart for like Alan Wake, but I do not like slow games like that normally. But Alan Wake, the first game, those games that Remedy did, that company, Alan Wake Quantum Break, and Contact. Those are some great games. They are mind bending. Like they never really reveal what you're dealing with. It's almost like the X-Files series. It's like, you're dealing with something. It's like this area probably, but you never see it. You never actually get any proof. You're just dealing with all this shit, and you're like, well, this is what makes sense, but I still don't have an explanation for anything. It's just so interesting. I don't know if you've ever played Alan Wake. It's such a good game.
Sounds really great. Low Specs Linux Gaming says OG XCOM is hard. There is a modern engine for it that I have installed. Ooh, so make it prettier? Okay, 3 more stars.
I think XCOM is in like a 360 game. I've known of it for a long time.
Let's do some easy ones.
God, just the fact that you can go through that door and there's no loading. Thank you, cartridge games.
Mm-hmm.
That's loading.
Exactly.
Boom. That's a TV screen wipe.
It works.
So good though. I mean, it's so fast. This is why I was like, fuck the PlayStation. Sorry, language. It's like PlayStation loading. I'm never playing disc games.
Yeah,
and then
that was my complaint too. But you know what? I think that because did you subscribe to Nintendo Power? Because I think that
way
ingrained
back
that in my
when,
brain
yeah.
too. I think that they also talked about that.
I mean, I understood it. I got it. Everything else had more power. I get it. But I still don't like loading times. I don't like them.
There are loading in kart games. It's just way faster.
Just the time. Just think, the time you play a game is a lot. But if you actually break down how much time you're waiting, you can easily add, like if you play for 2 hours, you can easily add 15 to 45 minutes of time when you literally can't do anything. Like you're just waiting for it. I mean, even to start up a game takes several minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you have a digital copy, because you got to go into your menu, then pick the game, then load the game. You can't.
But
just
I think
put
it was
right
worse in the first PlayStation. It got better with PlayStation 2. Oops.
Well, yeah. I was like, I don't want it. I had the N64. I bought it, and I was like, I did not buy. I wasn't even interested in anything until PlayStation 2.
Mm-hmm.
And the Sega Dreamcast, and I was like, well, these look amazing. And to be honest, the Dreamcast was better than the PlayStation 2. Every game I have looked better than everything I owned on PlayStation 2. It was so good. Like, I don't know who said it before. It was kind of God, it just didn't get accepted or live up to its potential or anything. And it did come out of the box. It came with an Ethernet cord. All you had to do was plug it in. I remember it. The Sega Dreamcast had a search engine and everything.
Yes, it had a browser. That's crazy. My brother, but they returned it so fast we didn't really get to play with it much.
But until when I got a 360, I had to buy an extra adapter to use Wi-Fi. It didn't just plug in to it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that was different. The Sega. The Sega was the next gen system. It just did not hit. It's like Beta. I guess Beta was better than VHS, but VHS did better.
That's
But I
true
think
too. But it was
Beta
the way it
was
was
actually
loaded.
better quality or whatever.
It was
Yeah, I don't
better
know.
quality, but there was a difference in the engineering that made VHS better, and that's an unfortunate side effect.
But how
Was it-
come
was it-
VC?
Oh
How
no,
come the
this one's
VHS
terribly
tapes
hard.
didn't ever get better? Like we
That's true.
never
They
got
didn't.
an advancement in VHS technology. We
No.
got an advancement in televisions, and then we got DVD players.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh no!
I kind of did that on purpose because I forgot
Tell
to
my
grab
mother
the
I love
snowman's head.
her!
I forgot to get the snowman's head at the beginning because that's the objective here.
Well, you have to
I
let
just
your
killed
viewers
myself.
know. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. Don't worry, I did this on purpose. No! Unlike, unsubscribe. No. She doesn't know what she's doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. This one's hard.
Oh, you totally you're playing like you know what you're doing fully.
This one's tough. Okay, I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, is it gonna follow me? That's the problem.
I mean,
don't know if
honestly,
it's following. Oh my god.
What year do you think you
Okay, I'm gonna
played this
jump now.
first?
I got 20 lives, so I can be wild.
When did you play this game
When it came
first?
out.
Like, wait.
When it
Oh,
came
you
out.
bought it. You played it brand new.
Yeah, I played it brand new. The system was new. The game.
And
was
how
new.
old were you?
It was, well, when did Nintendo 64 come out? I can find the precise date.
It was like 95.
Then I was 95. I was 9. I thought I was 11. Oh my goodness.
Because it came out, I had moved out. So it was the year after I moved out. I graduated in 94. So it's 95, 96 at the latest.
Yeah, I was 96. Yeah, I was
Okay.
10 years old when it came out. I turned 11 that year. Yep.
So how did you adapt to a joystick?
Yeah, no, I did exactly what you were describing earlier in terms of acting like it's a Wii when it's not really yet.
No, but how did you adapt? Like, did you have a normal Nintendo before? Because I'm assuming you
No, I
didn't have an
didn't.
Atari.
I didn't have anything before because,
Okay.
you know,
And
I don't know why nobody ever bought me a gaming system.
Well, I
bought it
only
for my
ask
brother.
because, like, the Atari, for those early game systems, it was a very weird joystick. It was a controller like none other what modern gaming has, if you've ever seen them.
Mhm.
Those old
But I did
2600
play-
joysticks
Okay,
and
so
stuff.
what happened with the Atari is that obviously that's not my generation. But when I grew up and I had a child and I knew that, you know, this kid's probably going to play a lot of video games in his life. So when he was 4 years old, I bought him an Atari and a bunch of games. And he, for several years, he loved Pac-Man and Dig Dug. And he basically just thought that was all that existed in the video game sphere.
Those are great beginning games, though. I mean, those are great beginning games. But I'm curious. So was like the N64 your first experience with a handheld controller?
No, my uncle had a NES.
That's what I wanted to ask. How did you adapt when you were like, oh, I'm used to holding a controller this way, and there only being these kind of buttons, and then we get this weird tripod-y thing? Because every time I had a friend that played the NES, I was like, you can't hold it like, you have to hold it like this. And they're like, no, I'm fine. And then I'm like, see, you can't hold it like you can't even
Your
push the button.
problem is that you were dealing with adults. Kids are a little more adaptable.
Well, even my friends, like, because it came out, the N64 controller was so distinct. I mean, the Super Nintendo controller was similar to the NES because it was the same shape. It just had more buttons. But then we get this N64 where it looks like you're supposed to hold the left part of the controller, but no, you don't. You hold the middle. And you have to hold the middle. You can't hold the left and try to do the joystick because you can't hit the trigger. And that's the button they want you to use. Like, isn't that the button you use to duck?
Well,
in
I
this
think
game?
that's why there's not a
Oh,
lot of story
you're not
in
using
this.
the controller.
There's not a lot of story in this game, but there is a lot of text that tells you how to use the controller.
What are you talking about? There's not a lot of story. It's the same story in every other game. You're looking for the princess that Bowser took to another castle.
But in this case, she is in this castle.
Now you're just finding out which room. It's not like, because now it's almost like you get to choose where you go. And you never got to do that before. It was very linear. World 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Now you're like, well, if I get enough stars, I can go to World 5 before I can go to World 4.
And what really makes it so that you can get all the stars is making sure you can use all of the question blocks, because I can't do the metal block. So for my last
and I forgot about that too. Yeah, there's only certain things you can do as Chrome Mario.
And the princess is a masochist. She likes being captured and tied up by Bowser. Well, it keeps happening to her, so I can't argue with that.
And you know what's crazy? They made the Super Mario movie, and the princess isn't captured. That's not the plot of the movie. Mario is the newbie, and the princess has to teach him. That's the woke part of that. You know what I mean?
They don't go too hard in that, though.
They don't, because Mario still becomes the hero. Yes, exactly. But the fact that they're like, oh, we have this girl. She asked the man for help. So it's not woke. But the whole idea that, oh, she can't be a victim, that's the woke part. But unless you look into it, it's not woke. Like I heard...
It's not unfounded, though, because there are games where Princess Peach is the main character.
Yes, I totally understand the angle, yes. But it's like, what have you heard about Hogwarts Legacy? I heard it was woke.
The only woke thing about Hogwarts Legacy is that they use they, them pronouns.
The only thing I experienced, I was like, I played through, like I said, I have a few achievements left to do. All my collections are done in the game. There's an instance where you talk to a person at a certain market and they're like, oh, I'm married to this woman. Have you seen her or met her or whatever? So there's mention of one woman having a relationship with another. And you may never even talk to her. It's not part of the story.
And being gay isn't woke. That's just
no,
diverse.
but that was the only. Well, okay, yes, good point. And but to me, that was like, that can't be what they're talking. Is that what they meant? Because there's no other there's no modernality of the game. There's nothing out of Harry Potter world that I saw at all. I was like, I don't understand why they would call it that.
I don't know either.
You know what I mean? Because it's like, because I'm looking at it like the people that call things, because I'm from a gender. Well, you call things that, but you realize they're not the N-word white people, right?
Wait,
you just call them that?
Can you explain that sentence to me? I don't understand.
Well, like, a lot of people call them nachos. You know, the World War II nachos. People just throw that term around so much now, and it's like, they're not that.
Well, I do allow the word Nazi on my channel.
Okay, but I'm educational purposes. To me, it's ridiculous. It's like,
why?
Really,
why though?
Well,
I don't understand.
You're gonna call somebody that just because they said one sentence? You don't
I
know them,
don't know.
but that's what I mean. Like, I don't.
I don't know. Did they kill somebody in a gas chamber? Then yes. Otherwise, probably
Well, no,
no.
I'm just saying with all the politics and the way things are going now on social media, and the way it's being thrown around. It's like, just
Yes.
stop.
Yes, I
That's
don't
what I
think a
mean.
lot of
Like,
kids today do not know what that word means. They don't know what fascism really is.
it's like saying, "Oh, it's too hard." It's like you don't know what too hard means. Pac-Man's too hard.
Pac-Man's too hard.
I mean, honestly, give
Pac-Man is pretty
us
hard.
if you took your 10 favorite childhood video games and gave them to your children, could they say it's too hard? Maybe, quite possibly. But did I ever say that those games were too hard? No, never. Because I played Dark Souls.
Okay, so we got to 30 stars.
Wow, you did it
or
so
defeat
fast.
Bowser? I did. I did.
But you should stop. That was your goal.
That was my goal. I know, but I could defeat Bowser.
And how long have you been streaming now, girl?
3 hours and 40 minutes.
And what time is it for you? What do you got to do tomorrow?
I
don't. What do you got to do later today?
I gotta put up the Christmas tree. I gotta deal with the kid who has my older kid has homework he hasn't finished. Yeah, I should go to bed. You recovered.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm trying to be real and adulting here. I understand. I like to have fun at night, but stuff happens the next day that we got to deal with.
That's right. That's true. So I will continue next time if you want to see me defeat Bowser.
It was so fun, though. Thank you.
You're welcome. It'll probably be the first thing I do when I pick this game up again. And when I learned Scotty was not interested in watching me play this game, this will be what I do when he doesn't want to show up. So you've recovered 30 power stars. Now you can open the door with the big star. But before moving on, how's it going otherwise? Did you pound the 2 columns down? You didn't lose your hat, did you? If you did, you'll have to stomp on the condor. Get it back. They say that Bowser has sneaked out of the sea and into the underground. Have you finally cornered him? Okay. But it's saved, so I can quit. But I have to do it manually here because I've already...
And you know what? You didn't have to save it on a little file cart.
Mm-hmm.
That's something today's gamers will never understand. Like all the things we've had that we say they won't understand. We had to put our profile on a memory card to take it to other people's houses just so we could play a multiplayer game. You remember that, Jill?
Well, no, because I never really did a whole lot of multiplayer games. The only time I did it was during band camp during the summer.
Or
else had
even say a single player game. And you're like, oh, I've gotten this far. You couldn't just go online and sign into your profile.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You had
to bring your save file. You had to put a little memory card. And you know what really screwed it up? When somebody pulled that thing out before you turned the power off. And then you go to put your memory card back in, it says file corrupted. Guess what? Your entire game's gone.
Does that happen with the 64?
That happened with every memory card.
I never encountered that. I guess
like the PS2 ones and things like that. Like the N64 was the first one that taught me you can't even plug a controller in after you turn it on.
Oh yeah, it's not going to work. And even worse than that, if you play with the joystick while you plug it in while it's turning on, it's going to be wonky. It's gonna not.
Yes, exactly. So you see what I mean? Like somebody's like, "Oh, I'm gonna save my file real quick," and they plug their memory card into your PS2, and then they try to save a file, and then they go home and it's like file corrupted. It's like, no kidding, you plugged it in the middle. You can't do that. It's like the old floppy disk. You have to turn the whole system off, start it all back up.
And I never encountered that actual issue for whatever reason. I've
Oh, you're
always
so lucky. I had that happen so many times.
I
Like,
always save. I always and then I quit and then I turn the game off.
especially in the early days of Rock Band, when you're trying to take your progress to other people's houses so you can play stuff, and somebody would go, "Here's your memory card," and they would pull it out before the system go be like, "Dude, you literally just lost 80 hours of, oh my god."
And this is true though. This is true. N64 didn't use memory cards for most of the games. Most of the games saved the memory on the game
Yeah, they had
cartridge
like
itself.
those 3 files or however many files they could save on there. Yeah, the memory card was an extra thing for it really wasn't made to put games on. It was made for like the ghosts on Mario Kart and like the extra content that they would have and things like that.
Yeah.
This was fun. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, we had some good times. And we had Canadian Spider-Man on earlier. Thank you to Canadian Spider-Man. Make sure you subscribe to him. He does a lot of travel content. Oh, did you see that YouTube sent, oh, here's your review recap of everything you watched this year? And Spidey came up as some of the travel content that I watched. And so Canadian Spider-Man came up in my year-end review, as did Tony Stark of Iron, and he's a fun channel too. It's,
I like
also
those recaps that you get from things, but I don't like it when I get it from my music app because I use my sleepy time music all more than anything. It's like there's not as many songs. That's not my favorite song of the year. Stop
it's
it.
just what I use to sleep.
Yes, exactly.
Or and oddly enough, I also use a specific song to find my Bluetooth headset while it's still on, but I don't know where it is. And it is a very
Smooth
loud song.
operator.
No, I use a loud, crazy song. I use
Oh,
Walk
really?
from Pantera because then I can find it very easily.
Walk. That's super funny that you use that. And that's super funny that you even know that song.
Well, it is a Texas metal band, of course.
Oh, it's so funny though. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm the first one to hear your voice and go, I think Jill listens to Pantera.
Yeah, probably not. No. No, the number ones, YouTube told me my number
Oh my
one
God.
band was the Dead Kennedys.
Oh my God. Well, that I can see a little more because that's like, well, Dead Kennedys is kind of punk. With punk, you don't necessarily know. We are from the generation to be like, oh, that guy works at the bank. Well, have you seen him at the barbecue? He's got full sleeves on both arms.
Yeah. I never got into the tattoo thing because I just figure I'm gonna hate it. And
I'm not a tattoo person.
yeah.
I have drawn my whole life, and I know my picture is never done. So if I get a tattoo in a week, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I wish I would have got this done.
Exactly. There are some people who can do it, and I'm just not. I'm just
I
not
am,
the
yeah.
person.
There's no picture that I'm gonna be like, that's the best one ever made forever.
And it'll be the greatest all the time.
Forever.
Nim
Yeah, there's
says
no way.
the priest is glaring at me now, and that's when we were talking about neo nachos.
You need to send neo nachos. I was just trying to be nice, but that's gonna be a saying for me now. Neo nachos.
I hope you remember it.
That's so
Winrod says,
funny.
I
Oh,
did
that's
a lot of
great.
Halos back in the day, so putting my gamer profile on a memory card was a must.
Yeah. Hey, if anybody ever had Apple Tunes back in the iTunes or whatever back in the day, I've had 3 libraries crash. I will never use you again.
They're stacking wood around my feet now. Do they think you're a witch?
They're just trying to keep you warm, man. Just be
Oh,
happy
you've
everybody's
got
involved. Just be
you
happy you have brought everyone together.
yeah, everybody together for a common cause. Well, let's end this live stream before they light. We've got to end this before they
Oh,
light the fire at Nim Nim Nim's
oh
house.
my goodness. They're just
Thanks for
warming
hanging out.
up his cinnamon rolls, that's
And
all.
so, what I'm gonna do before if I order from Cracker Barrel, I could get cinnamon rolls for free. I've gotta because it's my birthday. It's around
Oh
it's
my
not my
goodness.
birthday today. It's my birthday
I
in
am
a few
proud.
days.
I can confidently say this stream has gone completely different than if Scotty was here.
That's true. That's true. Well, and I miss him sometimes,
Love
but it's
Scotty.
good. Yeah, he's a good guy.
No, I
He's
saw that
fun.
you were saying he wouldn't make it, and I was like, oh, unless people show up, I'll be there. Because if
Yeah.
there's enough people, I just will like no. But if anybody's like, hey, I'm by myself, I'll be there.
Hmm.
And this one, I really like the Cinema Gold stream you were on too, and I was like, God, but it just happens to be one of the streams I was on Jill's stream with, talking about this exact same book. But it
Yeah,
just is
that's
one of my
right. I
favorites. It's
forgot
just,
that you were there. It is such a good
I mean, I
movie.
went out of my way to read this specific book. I was like, I couldn't be in all the series, but I'm like, this one I'm in. For
Mhm.
some reason, I just like that one. It just happens to be the one that people like the least. Like I said, it's like, I like Empire. That's my favorite. Attack of the Clones is my favorite. And Goblet of Fire is my favorite. I like the other ones for different reasons, but Goblet of Fire to me is just, there's more to it that I'm like, I like that, I like this, I like the little details, I like that.
And it really does help to read the book to make the movie more fun because you know the meaning behind everything that's happening.
And you know why they didn't put anything in. It was so funny to me because Cinema Gold keeps going, I don't know why they did this for the movie. I don't know why they did this. I'm like, do you know how movies are made, man? No.
And he does know. He does know that.
He's just like, I don't understand why they say this angle. And it's like, to me, it's like, why do they have the person hiding behind the corner, but their shoulder, the person can see them? It's like they're showing that they're close enough to hear, but stop. I'm not going to explain it all. It's just, it's funny. It's like when you watch a movie, you can't just watch the movie. You have to understand the director's going to do basically sight gags for the audience to get you to understand. Like, yeah, I mean, there's just so
Yeah.
much there all the
Yeah,
time.
there is. But it's also fun to find out about the source material, and that's why
God, look at
for
how many people you got on your thing.
yeah,
Like I
look at
said,
this.
there were
I
so
got
many chats. Look at it,
20 visitors
55.
tonight.
Look at it, 60 chats. Look at, oh, wait, 20 minutes. God, there's like 45 more chats. You just have such an
Yeah.
active chat. And look at all the rankings. I don't even understand how that works now, but there's so many. Usually I'll go into a stream and there'll be like 10 people.
Yeah, well, and that's okay. I've got 20 here, 20 who have visited us today on my channel, and we've got Mad G, Crouching Taylor, Hidden Swift, Pleasant Valley Picker CA, Orphan Zane, Philip O'Reilly, Philip Gaming, and Yeah, Philip Gaming. He does background acting and lots of cool stuff.
Oh wait,
Nomade
is this
Nation
like a
Gaming.
cheat mode for you to know who's been in the chat?
Yes. And you know what? Do you remember? Did you ever go to Saturday Night Star Trek with Clobberin Times?
No, I didn't
But
go to any of his. I wasn't that deep.
weren't that deep with Star Trek. But when you went, he had to get a pen and paper and pencil and write down everybody's name as they came in. These days, he would just have to go here to look. It is.
I would have tried to do the pen and paper because I would have thought that was faster than scrolling back through. It's like, well, you see the little ticker tape kind of chat move, so you would glance over to it and you would notice the new people. So to me, as you got good at, that's what I would write down because I'd be like, I would look right to it. Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah.
But I
And you
do
and that makes
have
sense
that
if you're
training.
actually paying it's harder to pay that close attention while you're playing a game, but tonight was an exception
Oh
because
yeah,
I
and
could I could pause
playing a
easily.
game, that's your attention is here, not there.
We also had Max Redstone. He made us part of his bedtime routine. And Dalek451, I hope things get better for you. Sashi, Greek Letters Larson, DJ Play Nice was here at the beginning, as well as Daniel's Hot Topics, and Part-time planting, nim nim nim. Canadian Spider-Man until you had to go to bed. Apple 2GS, Lemon Pie, Sinister, and Kimberly Ann Hart is number 3. So we got top 3. Lenrod, number 2. Old Man Bird, number 1. And of course, Old Man Bird is number 1 because you do get higher up on the top fans when you send a super chat. So he got a number 1 because he sent. Hogwarts Legacy game is awesome, but it takes time and mental space. Oh man.
Cash is king. Cash is king. Cash is king. Oh, sorry.
Clearly in this case too. Well, and I don't have anything going tomorrow, but of course Tuesdays are Twilight Zones. And on Friday I'm gonna have a birthday stream, even though it's not my birthday. My birthday's on Wednesday. And so I'm not gonna be on the internet on my
Still,
birthday.
you're actually that old. You're just not.
I'm getting older. It's just happening. I can't stop it.
Well,
I just gotta enjoy
like
it.
when we turn 1, we say we're 1 for that whole year. But it's like, well, I'm 1 year old building on 2. And it's like, I'm not 1 that whole year. I'm not 40 that whole year. It's like, well, I've lived 40 years already. So.
Yeah, on my birthday I will be 40 years old.
Oh, you're a youngin'.
Yeah.
I turn 50 next year. Milestone.
Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. I hope
I'm
you celebrate.
starting the countdown. Can I get back to 0?
I don't think it works that
Midlife.
way.
It does now. I've got a goal. I have a goal. How dare you try to take it from me?
Well, I'm sorry, but reality will continue. Of
Why
course.
can't I live to be 100? It's normal now. It's normal.
Oh my god. Lenrod is going to turn 42 in January. He's right behind me. Wow. Great.
I'll tell you, I don't know if you were single in your 40s, but I was, and it was amazing.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm not. I'm very happy with all the life I have.
I tried to be happy, but a lot of people are like, I'm older now and I'm scared. And because I'm older and now I'm single, I don't know how to date. And you don't have to try that hard, dude.
Yeah,
It's kind of
Lenrod, you've been single your whole life?
you just have to put yourself out there. if the people that say I'm tired of doing this, it's because they're tired of doing it the same way. You have to change your view. You have to change your look. I mean, it's the weirdest thing, and it's the funniest thing for both me and my wife because we met each other on Tinder, and we never thought we would meet somebody serious on Tinder, and it just happened. And it's like it's been the best person I ever met in my life. So,
Terrified of being out there, so it's never gonna happen. Oh,
oh, it's so fun, man. It's so fun though. You need to
I bet
find a
there is someone
friend.
out there for Linrod.
You need to find a few people that can make you comfortable in an environment, and
Yeah,
it
exactly.
is tough. It is tough with that kind of thing. You know, I have to admit I have kind of an advantage over people because I enjoy a social environment. Like when I was single, I was like, yes, please let me go into a bar with a bunch of other people that I don't know. Let's see what happens. And I know a lot of people can't do that, but that excites me. It's like I like
Ooh,
to
I
do
don't like
things, you
bars.
know.
I do like pool halls
Well,
and
I
bowling
like to play
alleys.
pool. If you like to do stuff, if you like to play darts, if you like to play horseshoe, if you like the country line dance, you will meet people. I like to sing karaoke. So I met all kinds of people. You know, it's just, I will tell you as a single man doing any one of those things is an attractive thing to women. If you're a man willing to do something like that on his own or with a group of people, like, wow, they do that? That's cool. It's just going out and doing anything. You know, it just, to me, I am attracted to those things though. I like concerts. I like big energy. I don't run toward the big energy. I just like being around it.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
like to,
You're an extrovert.
um, I can't say that. I like to control my proximity. You know, I
Yeah.
want to see the cool things, but I don't want to be drugged to them. You know what I mean? Like, don't
Greek
make me do it,
mhm.
but I do want to see it. I do want to see Metallica in concert, but don't
Yeah.
take me in the front
I
row.
don't
Don't make me go in the mosh
Oh,
pit.
no, I like going in the front row. You in the front row is not necessarily the mosh pit, because well, I
No, but
guess, yes, it is.
the front row is not going to have seats. You're going to be against the iron gate. There's going to
Yes.
be people pushing. And if you're okay
Yes.
with that, you
Yes.
know what I mean? See,
The only
that,
I'm okay with that. I am not an extrovert, but I am okay with
see,
being at the front.
you are,
I hold on to the bar.
to me, you're what I am. You're like, I am an introvert. I'm an extroverted introvert. I don't like to put myself out there, but if it's something I like, you might not be able to stop me.
Exactly. Yes, it was my favorite band. I got way out in the front with the camera. And actually everybody's very nice. Punk rockers are really nice
Everybody
people.
is, to be honest. Concert goers don't want people screwing with people. There's always a handful of hooligans
Yeah.
everywhere you
So
go, no matter what environment.
I didn't realize this. Greek Letters Larson says he's 12 years old. He still can't go into a
What?
bar. 12 years old. You're
No,
not of the
dude.
appropriate age to be watching YouTube,
Yeah,
Greek
I
Letters.
don't know if we should be talking to you now, dude. I hope that's not real.
I
That
know,
makes me
right? That
rethink
sounds
everything.
crazy.
Don't make me
But
call your parents,
for a
dude.
12-year-old though, I have to say Greek Letters, you have the soul of a 40 or a 50-year-old.
Excuse me,
You're
sorry.
very intelligent and interesting.
And I hope I get the joke. Like I always say, I'm a child because I mean, I still like toys. You know, it's like everybody's like, "Oh, I collect stuff." I'm like, I collect toys. Let's not get this twisted.
Oh yeah, those kind of toys. I get it. Consider making a lot of money or becoming powerful instead of socializing. That attracts women too, even if it's not polite to say so. Says
Well, yeah.
Lenrod says he has piles of money, but it doesn't help.
Have you seen Jeff Bezos lately? Man, it's
I mean, you say
amazing
that,
what a trainer
Lenrod,
can do for you.
but I hear you talk like I've heard you on live streams, and you sound very friendly and personable and lots of fun. And you're a musician, and people love girls particularly love men who play guitars. I don't understand. I don't understand why you have a
Just have
problem.
to get familiar with it, which means experience, which
Mhm.
just means you need a wingman to get you
Yes.
out. You don't even go out
Well, he
to,
doesn't like bars, so no bars for Lennon.
well, why though? Because
Oh,
you don't
he's
like
not
the
okay.
people, or
Okay,
you
good
don't.
news. Good news. Great Claire's Larson is not 12. He was born
Okay.
on leap year, so his birthday is February 29th. Oh, okay, that's what I was not paying attention to earlier. He said that earlier.
Okay,
He was
that's
born
funny as
on
hell.
February 29th,
That's
so
super
he's
funny.
12 years old.
And what I
I
have to
didn't catch
say
that
for the
before.
people that don't like bars is there nowhere you would like to go that could have single people? And why don't you like bars?
Yeah.
What
Does
at
anybody go
that
to libraries anymore?
a library is not where you go to meet people.
Yeah, I guess. Well, unless you know sign language. Grocery store?
You can meet people at a grocery store. I'll tell you that right now. Especially if I will say as a single person, go to your grocery store often, like every 2 or 3 days. Because it's a great way to get in touch with the people that work at your favorite store. And I will have to now I'm going to say this as a single person, experience the environment around you. Learn what stores you like, where you'd be willing to go, things like that. Don't always think of it as I don't want to go out. Try to find a favorite grocery store. Even as a person who has had to grow up and move out and do that kind of stuff, that stuff makes you feel better. As an adult, you're like, I'm going to go to the store I'm real familiar with. And then if you're comfortable in your environment, even with people you don't know, you will be more comfortable around them. If you've seen that same produce dude 48,000 times, you'll be cool with the person you've seen a few times. If you're around an environment you've been in a few days every week for a few years, you will be comfortable. Just make
Only
it.
kids and elderly work at the grocery stores here. Oh man.
I don't
Lenrod, you need
see.
to move. You gotta move to somewhere else. That's more happening. I'm
Actually,
kidding,
that's kind of
Lenrod.
how it is at my place too. It's like older people or younger people. You don't see many people in their 20s, 30s. Different priorities. God, I hate this. I don't even want to talk about people in their 20s and 30s. I have a bad outlook on that.
Mhm. This county is literally an old folks' home. Something like 65% of the population is retired here. So yeah, you would need to find another place that has events because events happen. There are things that happen. And oh, what about meetups? Like there's like this meetup website where you can find people playing like Dungeons and Dragons or something like that.
Oh
If you
yeah,
want to play a
online.
tabletop game.
I mean,
Well,
honestly,
not even online. You can find it in person, which is the only way I want to try Dungeons and Dragons one day.
no, but you can meet online to meet in person.
Yes, exactly. That's what I meant.
Because you may not know the person behind you on the next street likes the same thing as you do. Because you don't talk to your backstage neighbor. You don't talk to them. You don't talk to any of your neighbors. I don't. They don't like
Oh
me because I
well,
have pit bulls.
I don't talk to all of them, but there are a couple that are really sweet and kind, and they reach out, and so they give me cookies every Christmas, and the other ones are always very, very they reach out and stuff. But then there are some that keep to themselves, like we do.
No, and you never know. I had a neighbor came over. I had kind of
Oh,
moved into the neighborhood because
I'm
I was an
sorry, Linrod.
older. Oh, what happened?
The only neighbor that Linrod ever talked to passed away last year.
I don't talk to many of my neighbors. When I moved in with my wife, um, she gets along with everybody fine, and her neighbor on our right side comes over. We start having a conversation. Start talking about Star Wars. Oh, great! Everything's going good. Talk, 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 talk. Then I mentioned we have pit bull puppies, and all of a sudden she turned around and walked away.
Wow, I'm
So
sorry to
it
hear
just
that.
I was blown away. I was like, wow, I've never seen somebody disengage from a conversation. Like it's not like it was me and my wife and her, and she started talking to my wife. Her and I were talking, and then she just walked away. It was the
That was
weirdest thing
it.
I've ever
Yeah.
seen. And I was like,
Some
okay,
people do have a major
she
prejudice against pit
doesn't
bulls.
like that.
So,
Yeah, no. And I totally understand it. And I was like,
yeah.
I get it. Because somebody have a total prejudice that I'm a grown man and I like Lego too. So
Well, and I think the only problem is with pit bulls are the owners. And if you got a
yes.
bad owner, then you can
Well,
have
I
a bad
think
dog.
with any dog breed, because growing up as a child, I didn't know about pit bulls, but I knew German shepherds were very aggressive. Could be they were guard dogs. I knew Doberman pinchers, very mean, can be very like aggressive because those were the trained watchdogs that I knew when I grew up, and then you continually, oh, what canine is the police dog? Oh, that's the German Shepherd. Why would I ever think they're a sweet, loving dog? So I understand the
Yes.
stigma.
Yeah, they
All
have a reputation, and
Some
there's a
people,
reason for
all
it.
they know is dogs, pit bulls for fighting. And I'm like, no, I, as a pit bull owner, know that the pit bull has acted different than any other dog I've owned. They are it's a different animal you are dealing with. And
Hmm.
they are so much more loyal and aware of you as a person. It is weird.
I don't know a lot
They
about pit bulls, but you mentioned German shepherds, and some people consider them nanny dogs that, you
and
can
and
have
and
them
they
take care of
can
the
be also
children.
they can be, and that's what the pit bulls also are known as, nanny dogs. And I've never had children around my pit bulls, but I know when my pit bulls have never been in a situation they're presented in, and it should be a sensitive one, they're very sensitive and they're very aware, and they're very aware of our feelings as a family, which is weird.
Mhm.
Because when there's anybody not in a good mood, they are there. They are at that person. And there's many people in my house. I can't even say several. There's many people in my household. And whether I'm outside or my wife's in the bedroom or I'm in the bedroom or we're doing stuff, if they know something's wrong with one of us, they are where we are. They want to be there.
Want to
And there's
help, yeah.
there's different dogs that do it at different times. And it's something that I experience with the others.
Okay, so
Yes.
you're every once in a while you crackle out and it starts to sound like you're in an alien spaceship.
Oh, I'm sorry. This
No,
and
that's
it could
okay. It's
be
not your fault.
it could just
But maybe
be
it just
the
means
phone and the
though that we
headset
also
and
should
everything.
probably wrap it up here because I gotta go to bed too.
Oh,
And
now
there's so
you
much
gotta
I
go to
could look.
bed. Should I
No,
go for more stars?
no, it's just that it
I'm
is getting late. It's
teasing.
almost
I'm
4
teasing so
a.m.
bad. Oh, it wasn't that bad
I'm
when it was 3:30. See, I tease.
I'm sure there's something of the sort here, but everything available is either elderly, obese, or on meth. Oh no. What about your local gym? No, gyms are a bad place to meet
Oh
people, I
goodness.
imagine.
If we need to do a monthly talk and just so we can tell this guy or this person some weekly dating tips, I'm down. My wife would be down too.
Yeah,
We'll
I
find you
don't know.
somebody, man.
Somebody's out there for Lynn Run, but probably not in the town he's currently in.
And that
Never.
very well could be. You know, I happened to move and got lucky. I didn't. I moved to a whole different state. Who am I going to meet? Oh, what do you know? I got married.
Yeah, that's right. So you said you were single when you were 40 and thought you'd be single forever,
Yeah,
and
I
then you
was
weren't.
in California and I was in an over 10-year relationship that turned into me saying, well, I'm trying to build a life for us and buy stuff for our home and make it, ours together. And it was, well, I never asked you to do that. It's like, oh, we were just in a 12-year relationship for no reason. All right, that's cool. So
Yeah, that's rough.
I go from
12
dating
years is a big
basically like a
commitment.
high school sweetheart. So 94 we dated for a little bit and then we broke up a little bit in college. And then we got back together and we dated so that would have been around 95, 96. And then we broke up like
You invested
2008.
really deeply in one person for
Oh,
a very long time.
huge for so long. And then all of a sudden it was, I never asked you to do anything. It's like, what are you talking about? You're the one that said you wanted to get married and have kids. When did that change?
Yeah.
that whole, I just tried to kiss her in the morning and like roll over and kiss her good morning. And it was like, no, I don't even. And it was like, oh, I know you were about to say, I don't even love you. And it was like, whoa.
So what? That's
It was
insane.
it was a crazy, crazy thing. It was like, we just moved into a house. I just
So-
unpacked all the stuff I've had packed for the last 10 years. And now we're breaking up? Oh, well, you can live
Wow.
here if you want. Why
Oh
would
my
I want to
God.
live here?
That is so weird.
it's
That's
it's
how my life went, except for that I did get married and stay together.
it's one of the craziest things. Like, and I have to look at everything and go, without all of it, without every single woman doing something weird like this, I don't end up where I am happier than I've ever been.
Yeah.
That's
So it
that's
was good that
at
you
at
you you
50.
could consider that eventually you dodged a bullet. It just took a long time to dodge
Oh,
it.
I I dodged bullets on purpose and knowing like there was just things that I'm like, well, I'm not gonna we'll just see where this goes. Kind of like I'm not against it. I'm in this, but let's see how you're in this. And then something happens and you're like, wow, okay. I thought this kind of life was normal. And then you realize that you're like, no, what you think is normal is not normal. I should talk to you about this off stuff, because I've really thought
Yeah.
about, like, I need to talk about a lot of people. Like, maybe I should start what's it like to have a positive role model in your life? 'Cause I don't know what it's like. I don't know
the
what it's
advice in
like.
the chat for Linrod is degrading worse and worse. Nim was talking about a Thai bride and a Filipino maid.
Oh my gosh. No, don't do any of that.
Don't
That's
do
for
that.
people who give
No, but
up.
I think that Nim is just joking.
I hope so.
But we
I
did
mean,
have a good
that's
night.
what
We had a good game.
I know what he's talking about, though. That's like a legit thing. There's people who put YouTube videos up. They're like, you having a hard time in America? Just go to the Philippines. They'll love you for what they hate you for in America. I've seen so many of these things. It's insane. People do it on their TikToks and the YouTube and the Instagram and everything. Like ads, but it's their channel. It's insane. So many older guys. Don't do it.
No,
Don't
yeah,
do it.
that's the worst.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's the worst. I'd say, have you tried OK Cupid? I tried that a long time ago. I don't know if it's still good now. But anyway,
You can find somebody. It just takes time.
yeah. It
I hate
might
to
be on
say
the
that.
internet. I think pretty much it'll probably be on the internet for Linrod. Through the internet or through a dating app.
Well, that'll
bad.
give you more options, that's for sure. At least gives you a chance at more options. But go to bed, Jill. God, keep talking.
Yeah, I know. You just well, wait a minute. Who's the one who keeps talking here? Is the one I'm trying to figure out.
Let's get the 35 stars.
35 stars. Let's go. No, next time. Next time we'll get to the third level. But I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Happy holidays.
Oh, I forgot to mention my birthday stream. I didn't make an announcement yet. I want to next Friday. Next Friday. No, wait, next Saturday. I want it on next Saturday, on the 13th of Saturday.
6.5 days from now.
Yeah, I don't. Well, yes. I'm going to review Back to the Future. It is turning 40. I am.
Oh, the first
40.
one.
The first one. Yes.
Who you got on that already?
Scotty is definitely gonna be there for that.
I can't even show you how many times I've seen that.
You've seen it a lot. You're welcome to do it if you want to.
That's one of the movies I had. I love it. Like VHS tape from television. Like back when you couldn't buy movies.
I think it'll be wild. I think it'll be fun. I hope you guys show up for that. So good night, guys. I'll see you later. Get Critical Drinker on for that. No, but maybe Lance from the Outcast Creative. Good night.
Learn all that is learnable.
And the ways our differences combine to create meaning and beauty. It has always been easier to destroy than to create.
May we together become greater than the sum of both of us.
Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on.
Going to bed. Gotta turn off the lights. Hey, there's TV. Gotta turn off the power. Hey, turning off things. Yeah, it's time for bed. So now, where's the sleepy place? It is upstairs, but I gotta make sure the door is locked, and now it's time for bed. Baxter, he's on the couch. He wonders why I'm singing. I'm going upstairs, and Baxter's coming with me. Just found a little poop. Gonna pick it up with my fingers and throw it in the toilet. Baxter is not to blame. Hey, buddy, you coming up? He's looking at me like I'm a crazy person. Come on, it's bedtime. Anyway, that's my song.
Oh, look, what's this? The hanging mistletoes. They've got electric lights on strings, and there's a smile in everyone. The smell of cakes and pies are absolutely everywhere. This empty place inside of me is filling up. I simply cannot get enough.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
I'll see you in the future.